What is up, everybody? Welcome in right away as we start our lovely multiplayer Build 42 adventure together. I get 2 subs. Thank you so much, ya boy, for the Prime, ya boy Madman, for 2 whole months. And then Free Beyond the Sea with a first-time sub as well. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody, though. Yes, it is the Beaver. He is here. 24, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, guys, it's good to see you all. I just woke up from a hour-and-a-half long nap, and it was tremendous. And I say tree is a pun because I'm a beaver, of course. So just in case that went over anybody's head there. Is it beating time? I think that starts actually around 8:30 to 9. But we are going to be starting the stream in just a moment here, guys. Let me get the webcam turned on in a second here. I want to just make sure. Actually, yeah, we're fine. We can just throw it on there. What are we even waiting for? When do you open up the server? When I announce that I have opened it, typically within 20 to 30 minutes. But I'll post the IP and the port information beforehand, so hopefully people have a chance to log on and have their account set up before then. But I have good news for you all, team. I have upped the player count to 20. So we have double the slots now moving forward on the server, which is going to be great. Hopefully more people can play now. We'll see if it's stable at 20, but we'll see. Background music is very loud. Why is background music very loud? Are you capping? Oh, you were... Well, honestly, how was that so loud? I don't even think that was that loud. Oh, I see what's happening. Wait, what? Can I not adjust? Wait, I can't control my music volume? Wait, what happened? OBS, hello? Little buddy, what are we doing here? What do you mean I can't control my music volume? That's crazy if I can't control my music volume. Did my OBS just break? That would be oh so sad. Here, let's do... I might have to manually adjust it. Let's do that. There, that should be better. Hopefully it is better. That's crazy. Are you more of a redwood forest beaver or a Canadian beaver? Definitely redwood forest, guys. Definitely redwood. Personally. Yeah, Chungus understands. Chungus gets it. Are there any usernames? Thank you so much, by the way, for the 65 stream streak. Getting back up there after losing to ISP issues in the summer. Yeah, that claimed a lot of people's streaks. If only there was a way to recover streaks back then, that would have been great. Sadly, just wasn't a thing, unfortunately, back then. But now it's here, and hopefully everybody will be able to maintain their streaks moving forward. Hopefully, at least. We'll see what happens, of course. Bubbles, gamble. I don't think we have any gambles planned for tonight. During multiplayer, I don't think we really have any gambles planned, period, quite frankly. But yeah. It will be the same IP as the server yesterday? Yes, it will. Same exact IP, same exact port. So if you already have the information saved and jotted down, you can just preemptively do it. As per always, though, guys, I'm just going to put it out there again. If I don't get a slot, I will randomly kick someone. It is what it is. And also, if you crash, if you have to disconnect for some reason and rejoin, I can't reserve your slot. If someone takes your slot, I'm sorry. It's first come, first served on the multiplayer server for now. But we will be doing a whitelist in the future, of course. So hopefully slots will be a little bit more reserved later on. I don't know how we're going to handle that just yet, but we'll figure it out. Thug Nation, hello there. How are you doing? I'm hyping up my shit-ass PC to not crash. Don't worry, believe, okay? If you tell your PC positive affirmations, it will handle the 20 players, no problem. Is it a dedicated server? Yes, with a lot of dedicated WAM. Lots of dedicated WAM on my dedicated server, which is... wondrous. I'm going to try to get a vehicle and head to Brandenburg. You are more than welcome to do that. We have a giant base over at the fire department. I think one thing I want to do today is probably work on said base. I want to get more barricades up on the windows we have. I would like to start building maybe a wall around our front, but that's going to require us to chop down a lot of trees. I don't know if anybody here is interested in helping me on the construction of said base, but it would be cool to have that. Another thing I want to do, I still want to go over to the military base. I really do still want to go over to the military base and try to clear that out. And I think if we rotated, if we had like crews working on the multiplayer base, it actually might work out well. I like chopping trees. I want to help. Wow, we have a lot of people interested in helping. Thank you guys. Beaver, it's been a while. Hello there, Jack Attack. How are you doing? I'm literally transmitting college now, yet you're still here doing Project Zomboid. Just dropped a new sub. I'm going to start watching again. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Build 42.13 has been fun so far. The multiplayer has been buggy. It's been very, 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 very buggy, unfortunately. They're working on it. I know that they're trying to fix some of the bugs. We're just kind of having like a little fun on like a test server for now until the server is, I guess, more stable. We'll figure it out though. Bob the Bebop, hello there. Biama, hello there. I'm ready to do my Beaverly duty. Biama, it's good to see you. If you have VoIP on, Beaver, I may randomly scream yeehaw. I do not have VoIP on. VoIP is disabled. I'm going to be honest. Not that I don't trust some of you guys, but we are streaming to YouTube Shorts and TikTok. So there are people who join the server from there. And you don't know what they're going to say sometimes. So yeah, voice chat is off until I do the whitelisted server. When I do the whitelisted server, I will turn the voice chat back on. I'm not going to risk it for now on the testing period. Yeah, VoIP while streaming. I mean, normally it's not that bad, Biama. I'm going to be honest. Normally it's not that bad. I just don't want to take that risk while we're just doing test server stuff and things could go horribly wrong. Like when you almost got banned during the Shambling Corpse. Well, what did we do during the Shambling Corpses? I don't think anything bad happened at all on the Shambling Corpses. But maybe I'm crazy. How is whitelisted going to work? Like as us getting in. So how it worked in the past is I would have a channel point redemption where it'd be like 20,000 or so. I forget exactly what it was. It may have been actually been lower, but basically there was a channel point redemption. Early on, the price was low. As the server went on, the price would go up on the whitelist because slots would get filled up. And basically, that handled the whitelist. I don't know if we're going to do the same system at all this time around. I still have not decided that. I also am waiting to see if the priority queue system is actually working in Build 42 multiplayer. Supposedly, there is a priority queue system, which I'm going to be testing privately, not on this stream, but like later on. If that works, that actually saves a lot of time, and that opens up a couple options for me too. Because then what I can do is like we can open up the whitelist a little bit more, but then we can say like, okay, but if you're like a Twitch sub or if you're this, like if you did this, like you have priority, so you'll be bumped up the queue if there's a queue or whatever the case may be. So I hope that is in the game. If it is not, we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board a little bit, but that would save a lot of time. That would save a lot of time. Gage, welcome back. Hello there. How are you doing? Dr. Bozo's well. It's been a year now. What did I miss? Ooh, you missed a lot of playthroughs. We had Carson with his magical Spiffo plushie that could talk to us. We had Zooplar the alien trying to escape back to planet Earth. We've been doing a bunch of other games. We've been doing Vane recently. We've been doing a little bit of DayZ, or at least trying to do DayZ. Obviously, a lot of the finals. We just did another PSL event over the weekend as well. And we got a lot more coming. We're going to be ending off the year with a bang, perhaps. If you do another RP server, will you be adding the old cast from TSC, or will we have to go through the old process? We will not be, like, grandfathering people in. No, it will have to be a whole new whitelist. I don't even have that data anymore from who whitelisted what. So, there's no, because I played in the original TSC, like, I'm getting into, like, we're just going to do entirely new whitelist system. We will figure that out, though. There's a normal queue system that lets people wait in a line to join the server. There is, but it's like not like in build 41 it was broken somehow. It was supposedly in build 41, but it never worked. Supposedly it is in build 42 as well, but I don't know if it works or not. Project RP project sounds more than lovely. I would love to do RP. The issue is right now, RP is like not really possible in my opinion. With how buggy the multiplayer is, I don't really want to do anything serious like that. I don't think it's worth it. I noticed there's a bug with getting your stamina back up slower when sitting. Yes. Yes, you are correct, Taylor. It is absolutely annoying, and it does not happen when you're in a car. So what ends up happening is you just kind of like sit around a car, because the moment you start losing endurance, you just have to go back into the car and rest for a second. So, it is what it is. But that is probably the most annoying bug so far in Build 42 multiplayer, in my opinion, is the fact you just cannot regain your endurance. You lose your endurance, you're just griefed. unless you're by a car. Otherwise, you sit for like 30 minutes. Also, you can't sleep in car in multiplayer for some reason. Interesting. I have not looked at that. I think almost for a second maybe they got rid of that, but I don't think they would. It's best for Build 42 to get stable till servers like that would exist. Yes, 100%. Does raising livestock and interacting with animals work normally in single player or multiplayer? Single player works fine. Multiplayer, I have heard of some bugs. You guys were telling me yesterday that apparently if you have animals in your safe house, like if you mark a building as a safe house, apparently that can cause problems. So I don't know if that's true or not. But there's just bugs everywhere, guys. There's bugs everywhere. I'd welcome in. It is good to see you all. Yeah, like, I'm enjoying Build 42 multiplayer. I'm glad it's out. I cannot stress that enough. But a lot of people, I think, are diving in really hard into multiplayer, and it's like, we're not there yet. And I'm the Zomboids guy. Like, I fucking love Zomboids. And, like, people are like, we should do this, we should do this, we should do this. It's like, we can't. We cannot. You can say we can do it, and we can try to do it, but it's going to be miserable, and no one's going to have fun. And we're just going to be losing our minds. We cannot do it yet. We have to wait for a patch. I'm really hoping we are going to get one this Thursday, but I strongly doubt that. Honestly, at this point, I don't think we'll probably see an update until after Christmas. But I think if we end up having that happen, I think that update will fix a lot of the issues. At least that is my hope. Fingers crossed. So I have all my settings pumped up because I know saves are going to get lost. Yeah, 100%. Like, every setting is cranked on the server right now. And I understand. I was binging your CDDA runs, and the number of times you said, guys, multiplayer isn't happening this year made me giggle now that it's out. I truly did not believe multiplayer was coming out this year. They very much surprised me. And I'm not allowed to talk too much about it, unfortunately. But yeah, like, when I say I did not think multiplayer was coming this year, like, that was with more context than I can say. You know what I mean? So, but yes, you were right. I was wrong, you know? I was wrong. And it's great that it's here. Again, I cannot stress that enough. I'm so happy it's here. I just wish it was maybe in a little bit of a better state, personally. You know? But it is what it is. I'm glad we got it, indeed. Kimar, by the way, hello there. I found a bug in Build 42 multiplayer where you made a floor above any car and you stand on that floor you made, your character would move around involuntarily. Okay. That is a new one to me. I don't know what that exactly looks like. I don't have the ability to test that yet. Actually, I could have the ability to test that. But it would be a little bit weird. We'll figure that out. We're going to go ahead and get the server booted up in just a few minutes here. I'm going to go get my game started up as well. I'm going to go ahead and drop really quick all of the information for the server on to the pinned. It is now pinned up at the very, very tippy top of chat. You can open up your Zomboids on Build 42, type in all the information there. The server is offline right now, but I'll tell you when it's coming online. And now that we have 20 slots, hopefully more of you guys can join in. We are currently, for anybody curious, if you're going to be brand new to the server, we are in Brandenburg. It is one of the new towns. You're not going to be able to spawn there. You're going to have to spawn in Rosewood, or the closest town would actually be Riverside. You can spawn there and drive over if you want, or you can just do whatever you want. You can just hang out in your own town, make your own little mini base, do what you'd like, okay? No need to just follow me around, you know? Let me go ahead, actually, I need to save that as well, just so I have that for future reference. Perfect. And then we can go ahead and start up the stream everywhere else, and we will be good to go. By the way, I don't think I said congrats, though, to Ozone on being first in chat earlier. Congrats. I might have missed that. I'm glad I caught that before I missed it entirely. OBS, are you... Oh, OBS is not even showing the game. I don't even have the right window open. Now we have the right window open, and OBS will surely show the game now. Right, OBS? Yay! Thank you, OBS. For once, OBS did not grief me. This is such a lovely moment from OBS to do this. Where's the bathrobe? Not being worn right now. I actually need to wash it. I want to wash my bathrobe. Sleepy Roses as well. I don't think I said hello to you yet. How are you doing, Sleepy Roses? I'm going to go ahead and get the server prepared to boot up in just a moment. Oh, am I not logged into my... Oh, no. There we go. That's fine. Okay. Just so you're all aware, the server is coming online. The server is booting up. So if you wanted to play, within the next minute or so, it'll probably start appearing as online for all of you. And I'm going to go ahead and go live everywhere else. But yeah. Let me crack open my Baja Blast. Dude, that nap I took, though, before this stream, oh my gosh, it hit so fucking hard. I am so happy I took that nap. I am so happy I took that nap. I needed it. I slept like garbage earlier. But I am fully rested for an exciting session of Project Zomboid tonight. I'm just making sure the server is coming online. I feel like now that we have 20 players, it's going to do some wacky stuff, but I think it'll be fine. We'll see. I'm watching the console like a hawk right now. Just as it goes through the boot up sequence. We'll see. What up there, Jamie? How's it going? Arthur, how are you? Welcome in to the stream, everybody. I 100% hope it does wacky stuff. Chungus, why would you want the wacky stuff to happen? That's a crazy comm. We want wacky things to happen? It sounds like the server is actually online, so I'm going to go ahead and try to connect here. And we'll continue where we left off from yesterday. We'll have a good time here in Brandenburg. No way it's full. The server, there's no way the server's already full. That's got to be capped. There's no way we just booted it up and it completely capped out already. Thank you for the likes, by the way, on TikTok. How many people can join? We've upped it to 20 now, guys. We are upping it to the theoretical or like the recommended max right now. So we're at 20 players. We were at 10 yesterday. Thank you, by the way, Jack Attack, for the bits. Remember Technobeaver? I forgot how old I really am. Oh my gosh. That's a name that I have not thought of in a while. That is a name I have not thought of in a while. I've spent the last 22 minutes spamming the join button. Well, to be fair, I did say when it was going to be coming online. So I don't know if there was a need to necessarily do that. But if you were trying to connect with debug mode enabled, yes, you were going to be turned down. Because only admins can connect with debug mode enabled. By the way, Jamie, thanks so much for the super chat. Make a base and then spawn in a bunch of zombies and see if you can defend it, please. It's crazy you say that, because maybe that was the intention the whole time around. But we're not going to be doing that just yet, unfortunately. Why does it sound... Hold on. It actually sounds like there's a lot of banging downstairs. That is a bit of a problem. Okay, so someone, at least we're taking care of it. That's good. We are taking care of it. I was a little worried for a second. That would have been bad. Also, I think that back window needs to be barricaded too. We'll take care of that in a little bit for now. One thing I do need to work on is getting probably some antidepressants. I know there was a medical center nearby. If I'm not mistaken, that medical center is up here. So it's a bit of a drive, but I could definitely go loot it, and we wouldn't have a problem necessarily. Ooh, now that I reconnected, though, I can actually take a look. Is this game's... is my recipe bug happening? No, recipe bug is not happening. We are fine. So there were some people telling me that apparently their Project Zomboid was acting up, and it would not let them save recipes. So basically, if they learned a recipe from a magazine or whatever, they would have to, like, stay online. Because if they disconnect, they lose all of their recipes. Just right away. Which is crazy. But yeah. What is one of your favorite mods? The dance mod. I wish I had that on Build 42. I hope it gets updated for Build 42. Now that multiplayer is out, I'm hoping a lot of library mods start updating. Fever, are you sure it is a 20 people server cap? My server is saying it is indeed 20 people. Of course, now it's saying 0 people are connected to the server, so the duality of computers is always unwavering. Oh, I just watched someone crash, so that's one thing. I absolutely just watched one person crash while connecting. I'm very curious who that one person was. Um... Oh, you know what's crazy? Maybe you were right, and maybe it was not in fact capped at 20. Maybe it was in fact different. So what if I told you all that we're rebooting the server? And what if I told you we're doing that now? Best of luck. Okay, so it was set to 20 on the server, but then I have to go into the INI file separately and update Product Zomboid to understand it's 20. Hey, we're fixing it. How do you join if you can? That is, all of the information is listed on the purple app if you go over there. Slaydrew, by the way, hello there. Hello there, Adurite. Welcome into the stream. Round 2, indeed, guys, indeed. Although, if you were able to get in round 1, I don't think you'll have an issue getting in round 2, quite frankly. I doubt that'll be a problem. I'm watching the server connect. It was really funny, though. I absolutely watched someone crash. Like, in the console thing. Like, just, it spat out a giant error as someone was trying to connect, and I was like, oh, someone's done for. Can people join on build 41? No, you must be on build 42. It is not compatible with build 41. Okay. And we are back. Just like that. No problem. So now we should have 20 players able to join the server. Hopefully that kicks in this time. Thank you, by the way, Tofan on a sofa. I like that name, by the way. Tofa on a sofa. Oh my gosh. Dax got in. Let's go. W. Oh, is there a little friend over here by the... Oh, there is a little friend by the garage door. My first friend of the day. Oh, my... Why would you open the door? I'm just being followed. I'm gonna get griefed. I swear to God. People are following me around. I'm gonna get griefed because of that. How are the chickens doing? I see one of them has decided not to exist any longer. So here, we'll bring you inside. One of our lovely chefs can handle this later on. Here, let's go ahead and drop it. I feel like I'm being is something wrong, Owen? Was it Lily? I have no idea if it was Lily. There's no name on the chicken. In fact, wait, I picked up the chicken and now it's gone. Oh, okay, it was in... Oh, okay, guys, the chicken is back to life. Never mind, the chicken's fine, apparently. My magical hands have brought the chicken back to life. Okay, good. Hey, I'm glad the chicken is okay. Little buddy. A little pet for you. I love you, little buddy. I'm glad you were alive. Everybody pet the chicken. I don't want to make the chicken feel self-conscious. All right. Hello there, new game. Oh. Ooh, working on cleaning up the base. Honestly, kind of a smart decision. We should probably try to get rid of all these little sleepy zombies. What are my... Oh. Did I just duplicate the chicken and bring the duplicate, like the clone, back to life? I don't exactly know how that works. Either way, welcome in, everybody. It's very good to see you all. This is our Build 42 community server. And we are here in Brandenburg. Just working on the base a little bit, trying to get rid of some of these zomboids. We have a whole gang of friends here at the base, which is great to see. A whole little squadron. Are axes or bats with nails better? Axes are better if you're lumberjack. Otherwise, always go long blunt, in my opinion. Is this multiplayer? Yes, it is. We are doing multiplayer right now. Where are you right now? We are in Brandenburg at the fire department. It's one of the new towns in the game. Thank you, by the way, Oak, for the tier 1 for 6 whole months. It's very, very kind of you. Have you tried out Vayne yet? Yes, in fact, I've done a couple Vayne streams recently. You can take a look in the VOD's channel if you want. Vayne is pretty cool. I like the game a lot. I am exhausted again, though, right away. So I'm going to have to go find a nice little car to sit in for a moment. Otherwise, I cannot regain my endurance, unfortunately. And from there, we'll get back to work. So without PvP enabled, it is not possible to hit each other with melee. That is true, yes. PvP must be enabled for, like, melee battles to happen. Oh, I actually have the key for this car. Oh, this was the garbage car, though. This was the car that was terrible. So I don't even necessarily want it. Thank you, by the way, Swear, for the heat. Excuse me, the heartbeat and the high bears on TikTok. That's so kind of you. Who will be a carpenter? It's so funny you asked that. I am the carpenter. Here are my traits for anybody curious, if you want to take a look. Cat's eyes, dexterous, baseball player. Fast learner as well. There are the skills, too. I do need to work on carpentry a little bit. I do have to start chopping down some trees. And I want to start building things. I want to build out more of the barricades on the windows back here. I know there's also a window in the back that has needs for a barricade. Can we go up that tower, by the way? Because that actually would be a sick tower to go up to. I don't know if it's possible to go up there. I don't think it is, but I kind of want to investigate that. No, I mean, if this is the room right here, then... Yeah, I don't know if there's any way to go up, sadly. But yeah, we have a whole squadron of people over here that are doing their best to get by, team. Doing their best to get by. I crashed again. Lord Foog, no. How does sleeping work on this, or do you just not? We have sleeping allowed, but sleeping is not required. So your character won't get tired. But if everybody wants to, we can all find a bed, sleep in it. And if every single person on the server is asleep, it'll speed through time and get to morning. Which can be very handy if you're just trying to get through the evening and get through the darkness, you know? There are public servers that you don't need a password to put in. This one does require a password, but again, all the information is listed. You don't need to worry about it. All the information's in the pinned comment. I do indeed have a server, though, team. This is the server we are playing on right now. And where did I put my planks? Are they outside? I'm gonna need to do... I'm gonna do that right away, because this window absolutely needs a barricade. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and clear out the broken glass there. I'll even pick up this glass and we can throw it out. But yeah. Let me throw that away. Where'd the broken glass go? Broken glass? Ah, there you are. I'm blind. That's okay, though. But yeah. Dude, I feel like the chickens are just duplicating all around here. We're gonna have to clean up all of the mess out here, dude. I'm sorry the game is crashing on you. Again, the game is... It's not exactly very optimized nor stable right now. So, crashes are expected. That's why we're not really doing a serious server. This is why everything's just kind of testing. Obviously, we're going to be having some fun, doing what we can. But, you know, I'm sorry it's crashing on you. There's not really much I can do about that, unfortunately. It's pure vanilla as well. And now we have Halo music playing, too. I was not expecting the Halo music, but it's a welcome surprise. We will certainly take it. Where is an axe? There's got to be an axe around here somewhere. Oh, or there's... I'll just take these planks right here. That'll be fine. Does Build 42 have some audio bugs in multiplayer? Yes, it does. It does indeed. Sometimes audio does not play, or sometimes it stutters, or sometimes it glitches. It just depends. Harold, thank you very much for the follow. Jack, by the way, the tier 1 for over 2 whole years, by the way. Thank you so much for the sub. Might as well drop a sub. I'm going to constantly press the join button on the server, so I joined as soon as someone leaves. You are more than welcome to, guys. Again, slots are not reserved. Unfortunately, if you crash, I apologize. I can't really do anything about that. But anybody is welcome to join the server. All the information is listed in the pinned comment for those who want to. We are going to start our day by making barricades. Just found a random chicken in my inventory. I also had a random chicken in my inventory that I don't remember grabbing. The chicken just kind of appeared. I'm not necessarily against that, but it was just odd. I'll actually do max barricades on this. I don't think we want this window touched at all. I want to make sure that's, like, fully secure. And then we'll put 2 more barricades on the front windows as well. That'll be fine. Oh, Gaming Hard wants to trade with me. I will accept your request. What are you trying to trade with me, Gaming Hard? I have nothing to offer. I have no bar. Oh my gosh! That's exactly what we needed. Gaming Hard coming in clutch with a nice firefighter's axe. That looks in good shape, too. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Oh, my crowbar is going right through my skull. Don't worry about that, though. That's so funny. Thank you very much for the axe. I'll need that later on to get more logs. My logs. By the way, Eve Play, thank you very much for the follow. I actually got some Baja tonight on ice. Don't get it on ice. I love what you're doing. I love that you have the Baja. I'm telling you, though, ice is not the move for Baja Blast. You don't want that. My baddest beaver, I love you. Bob, thank you so much for that. I'm glad that you love me and the content. We'll go find a nice little tree to chop down. What tree is getting a little too big for its britches? Ah, that tree over there. That tree has met its last day here on Earth. We cannot have the trees any longer. No, thank you. How are you all doing today? I'm chilling. How's everybody doing today? In general, I guess. That's a good question. Are you all having a good day, a midday, a bad day? What is the overall vibe here? You're so sad. My character is indeed hopeless and miserable. I don't really concern myself with his needs, though, quite frankly. Because emotions aren't real in Project Zomboid. He's still getting his work done, and that's what matters most. Beaver, read a book, it'll fix your depression. I read 2 comic books, and it still did not get me out of sadness. Oh no, one singular zomboid coming over. This is a minor inconvenience that I don't think I'm going to be able to handle. Oh, never mind. It's chosen to bang on the fence instead of just simply going around the fence right there. My day is fixed. Everything is completely fine now. Let me saw my logs. Do you play Arc Raiders? I do indeed. In fact, it's been a little bit since I played Arc Raiders. I don't know. It's been a minute since I've touched Arc Raiders. I would like to go back to that game. I heard they've just started a thing, though, where if you play some matches of the finals, you will actually get the opportunity to get a free skin in Arc Raiders. I heard about the winter event. It's like snowy. You can freeze to death if you're not careful, which is kind of cool. I like the idea of, like, elemental things. Picked up 2 corpses and I'm already max level exertion. That's how the game is right now, unfortunately. Yep. Is there still room in the server today? Let us find out when I am done with my... Oh. I think maybe sawing the log did not actually work this time around, unfortunately. Let me quickly check. No, we are maxed out on the server, guys. I am so sorry. 20 current players on the server, which means we do not have any open slots right now. But if people drop out later on, you're more than welcome to join as people come and go. Why is the new Build 42 multiplayer so full of bugs? All of the old stuff is broken. It is unstable, guys. It is unstable. I can't answer that, unfortunately. I am not a developer for Indie Stone. I definitely agree, though. It is fairly buggy, and I wish it was not so buggy. Oh, someone just crashed our lovely Dynaco. Oh, well, it was Chungus, I guess. We can give Chungus a pass. Chungus is given a pass. Colin, by the way, how are you doing? Thank you, Firefish, for the follow. How are you doing as well? Yeah, there we go. We're getting hella logs now. This is what we needed, team. This is what we needed. I guess later on, too, since we're so thirsty and hungry now, we can have the bottle of ketchup. That'll solve many of our problems. But not our depression. That will still increase the depression a little bit, so we'll have to be a little bit careful about that. Who put that rock there? Chungus? Who knows? Let's blame Mother Nature for that one, okay? Let's really focus up on who's truly responsible, okay? On the server I joined, they named any rat that spawned Bob. So when someone killed Bob, it will show in chat. It's funny. Wait, so if you have the show kills in chat thing enabled, it will actually count for named animals too? That is hilarious. I did not know that was a thing, but that is actually very, very funny. I like that a lot. Oh, I am very much so over-encumbered. We're going to have to go drop off gear in a moment. But now that I have all these planks, this will be good. We'll have everything chilled. Ayosi, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you, Samurai, for the follow on Twitch. Oh, do I have someone? I have Blooper and Owen just kind of watching. Can you help me move the planks inside the garage? I gave you antidepressants. Oh my god, you did. Wait, this whole time you did. I'm gonna have to take basically the whole bottle, I think. But thank you so much. I'll take a double pill. I'll take a double pill. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the antidepressants, because I will need that. Yeah, I'm carrying too many planks right now on me. I gotta bring them in. And then later on, we can figure out what we want to do with said planks. I would like to build walls. I think it would be cool to have a nice fence, like, perimeter around our base. At least the front of it, right? To protect the door and maybe some of the cars from zomboids coming over. But we'll just have to see if that's something we can work out. You doing a community server? I am. It's actually full right now, though, unfortunately. We have all 20 slots filled up. Alright, I'm just going to drop them here for now. We'll find somewhere to plop them later. And now that I have done my duty, I get to sit in the car for 20 minutes. I absolutely hate this endurance bug. I'm actually very curious. I might look on Steam and see if there is a... I don't love that someone else just hopped in the car. Okay, I guess they're just resting too, maybe, though. I thought maybe they were going to drive me somewhere. I was like, that's scary. Let's not do that. Don't take me. I don't want to go anywhere. Let me see if there's any multiplayer, like, endurance fixes. More endurance for build 42. Endurance fix. Oh my god, wait. There actually might be a fix for it. Oh, but it's a client mod? Not suggested to use until updated. Okay. So never mind. That does not work. There's no details on these mods, unfortunately. Okay. We'll have to investigate later on. Still sad after the 2 antidepressants. That's rough. Buddy is on the edge. That's okay, though. I like being on edge, okay? The Grass Ninja. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, Randy, for the follow as well. PvP server? Not PvP. We are just doing PvE. I believe it was Nate who brought up a very good point yesterday where apparently PvP is kind of... I mean, I think this is how it was in Build 41, but maybe we just didn't really notice. But, like, PvP can be kind of bleh on 42 right now. They definitely upped the damage output, by the way, as well. Thank you, by the way, Grass Ninja, for the Prime Gaming sub. First-time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. That's very, very kind of you. Helps me out a ton. You did not have to do that, but so generous. We'll come over here, and this tree will be chopped down next. Although I have to make sure there's no zomboids around. Which it looks like we're fine. So we'll get this tree, and then we can do the other one as well. We'll go from there. What are your PC specs? I am a Ryzen 9 9950X 3D, 4070 Super, 32 gigabytes of RAM, and an SSD. We'll move the logs back in. The one thing I have to do is I have to make sure I saw up my logs to get the XP boost. Or at least the XP period of carpentry. Because if I don't saw up the logs, I don't get the points. Chopping down the trees is nothing. Will you ever stream the week 1 mod again? I'm sure we will at some point. I just don't currently have plans to do it right now. But I'm sure at some point in the future I will indeed end up streaming week 1 again. I really enjoy week 1. I think it's a very cool mod. I know about the sequel, by the way. In fact, I was able to take a very early look at it about a month ago, thanks to Slayer. Slayer's an incredible mod developer, by the way. It's impressive, the work he's able to do on Project Zomboid. And for those not aware, week 1, The Ark, is coming out soon. And that should be really, really exciting whenever it's finished. Popper, how are you doing? Is this a relatively easy game to pick up? I've seen you play many times. I'd like to give it a shot one day. It is a challenging game, but it is so rewarding to learn. Like, it is so much dopamine when you figure out the mechanics. It's so nice. So, I personally, like, when you get it, your first couple playthroughs, you're going to die within the first couple days of your playthrough. It's just guaranteed no matter what you do. Stick with it. Learn things over time, bit by bit, and you will feel so confident. You'll feel so good. Oh, Gaming Hard is back. Gaming Hard, what do you have? Oh, Blooper wants a flashlight. I actually could have given my flashlight. I like those garbage bags you have. Those are cool. We got a nice little stack of planks going on over here, which is good to see. Your shorts are fire. Thanks for the addiction. Thank you for the sub. Week 1 in Build 42 multiplayer be summing. I mean, I hope he's working on it. Because that would be pretty exciting. I would actually love to see that. If that were indeed true, and something that could be created, that'd be lit. I just wish Slayer would allow us to turn off bandits or make them only have melee weapons. Yeah, that is my actual, like, one issue with Week 1 and any of his mods. Is, I don't necessarily know if it's an issue, like, with him and his mod, or, like, if it's just how Zomboid is. But, like, if you give one of his NPCs, a pew-pew, dog, they don't miss. They will shoot you through walls. I have died to NPCs through walls, and there's just nothing you can do about that. And it's like, damn, you know? It kind of sucks. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, I can drop my basil, too. I don't need the basil. I can go in here. The gardening fork as well for now. And then, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff in here I could get rid of, but I don't necessarily know what I want to put away yet. Oh, I gotta eat my highs, though. That snack is waiting for me. Oh, the snack is not waiting for me. The snack is bugged, in fact. Let's try now. There we go. It had to just be taken out of the bag. There we go. How are you doing? I'm doing well, Red Hot. Chilling today. Do you rent a server? If so, what do you use? I use GTX Gaming right now for this server. The servers typically run very well. You do have to pay for server slots, though. So that does kind of suck. I had to update the server slots. Which is quite unfortunate. But it is what it is. Yeah, the crowbar is fine. We'll hold on to all that. I do not have a whetstone. There should be whetstones somewhere around here, though. Or at least I think there are. I want to quickly take a look at the map, too, here. Just to see where people are. So do we actually have... Look at that. Bob the Bebop off on High Street right now. A lot of people over here at our base as well. So this is where we're kind of all setting up. If I disable hide all, we have... It looks like at least one other player coming over. Maybe two. I don't know what that player's intentions are. A lot of people in Riverside. A lot of them in Riverside now. A handful of people over here in Rosewood. In fact, it looks like these two are a squad. And then a few people in Muldraw. So very spread out on the map right now. And I feel like the server's performing well, which is good. Thank you, by the way, Jack, again for the bits. Oh, it's amazing. The growth you have in this game is incredible. You will go from literally not knowing what you're doing to, yeah, I can just take on this horde of, like, you know, 1,000, no problem. Just give me a second. Oh, Chungus got more logs. This is incredible. We're going to need the logs, team. We're going to need the logs. I don't know if there's a bookstore nearby. I guess we could go looking for a bookstore. I would love some books. I would love to be able to get carpentry multipliers right now, and that'd be lit. That'd be amazing. Why is the screen vertical? Exclamation point, shorts, and you will see why. Server, this is my own server. For those interested, all the information is on the Purple app as a pinned post. How do you have any mods working on multiplayer? I do not have any mods working on multiplayer. Mods are entirely disabled. Sorry for kind of coming in and sniping your logs, Chungus. Oh, wow, they're applauding me for my hard work. This is what it's like to be recognized, guys. This is what it's like to be recognized. Amazing. This is probably a stupid question, but do you have merch? I actually do. I don't really market it at all, but if you do exclamation point store, I do indeed have a merch store. If you would like to take a look, I have some shirts or a hoodie, mugs, things like that. It has been so rainy on this server, by the way. Non-stop rain. Oh, I thought it was exclamation point store. I'm always confused on the command. Go ahead and drop off these planks. So right now we have 33 planks. That's a whole lot of planks. I am going to have to get a little bit of food really quick. And then I might rest for just a wee bit of time. Oh, the chicken has gone stale, guys. We never butchered up the chicken. This is not ideal, but that's fine. We'll cook some fish fingers instead for now. PvP is disabled on the server. In fact, let me double check that. Server options. It should be disabled at least. I marked it to be turned off. Yeah, PvP is false, so no PvP. Wait, did I get chicken nuggets out of the fish? Wait. Maybe I hit chicken nuggets on accident. I don't even know anymore. Let me just turn on the oven, dude. Was there a hotfix that fixed multiplayer? I have yet to play because I saw there were a lot of issues on release. No, there has not been any patch for multiplayer yet, unfortunately. Hopefully there will be one soon, but right now we are still waiting for any sort of patches. So, if you were not happy with how it was at launch, I would probably hold off until a hotfix comes. But at this point, with Christmas coming up, dude, this is crazy to say. Christmas is literally a week away. That doesn't feel real. Like what? It's next Thursday, right? Christmas? Am I crazy? I have to double check this now. I don't know if I'm crazy. It is next Thursday. Oh my god. Guys, Christmas is next Thursday. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas. Just a week away. But no. I don't think we're going to be getting a fix until after. Can you make me some food, Beaver? I mean, there's a fudgy pop in the fridge. I'm making chicken nuggets for myself. These are my chicken nuggets. And also my fish fingers. My greed knows no bounds. I think one thing I will do is, once it gets a little bit brighter out, which is currently 4:30 in the morning, we will probably go over and try to get some books. I don't know if we're going to be finding books here in Brandenburg, or if we might have to go to another town. I'm fine going on a bit of a road trip. I'm sure everything will be fine here while I am gone. I level up my cooking skill again. Yippee! Turn on the oven. But yeah, if we can get some books, that'll be really good, because I need XP multipliers. Are blood types a thing in Project Zomboid? No, not at all. That would be cool, though, if that were a thing. Oh, this little guy is still in our house, too. Let me get him out. We'll drag him out real quick. Where is the OnlyFans link, Beaver? Guys, if you were curious... Oh, this one doesn't exist, actually. Never mind. That one's just bugged. If you're curious, if you want, you can head up my OnlyDams, guys. It's, you know, literally, you know, just a tier 4 sub away on Twitch. That's all you gotta do. For exclusive Beaver content that you won't find anywhere else. Thank you, by the way, Sloumet and Raspberry for the follows. I appreciate that. Let me make sure I have... I guess the water bottle is indeed filled up, which is fine. This is so dull, though. We're going to need this sharpened. I don't know if anybody here has a whetstone or not. I don't know if anybody has one or not. Oh, Gaming Hard emerged. I find it very interesting that Gaming Hard just keeps running around with these bags. I'm very curious what is in the bags. But I'm sure Gaming has a plan. What is this music? I think it's Halo music. I don't actually know. Grit, thank you for the follow as well. Wait, on the floor. Oh my gosh, I'll do it myself then. Thank you. Wait, what the hell? It's fine again. I swear to God, unless someone just did it. Which is very kind if someone just did it. Moving all of the loose loot to the crate. Oh, that's very kind of you. Organizing. Dude, you guys are on top of it. That's huge. I'm going to put the whetstone away. It looks like it's been sharpened already. Thank you, Derp. Hold on. It is inside the tool chest. Chungus, do you want to join me in my quest for knowledge? Tell me, Chungus, now. Chungus would like to join. Chungus, you may come. Chungus, I hope it's okay if we steal your car. Wait, I have a ton of books in my van of wonders. Wait. We must confirm if this is true. Do you actually have books? Come, I follow, new game. Take me. Take me to the knowledge. Churro, thank you for the follow as well. Is this the van of knowledge? In the hiking bag in the back. Alright, we take a look. Aiming Volume 2. Annotated map as well. Forging Volume 1. What we're looking for is carpentry. Unfortunately, I don't think carpentry is here. Maybe there's a carpentry book in the back of the van, though. But no. A lot of magazines, though. Wow. And a lot of seeds as well. Amazing. Watermelon. Hold on. Do those grow well in July? We could probably plant those if that's the case. Let's find out. Agriculture. No, they are not July. Surely one of these is July, right? Surely. Okay. Oh! Chives! Chives are perfect. Oh, no, they're poor month. Okay, June, July. God damn it. Chives are not, in fact, perfect. Why is it so hard to find something that wants to be planted in July? July is just horrible for farming, it seems. I don't know. What about the lettuce? I'm gonna check the lettuce. Check the lettuce, team. Lettuce is not... Oh, wait, March and July are the best months. We can plant lettuce now. That's perfect. Guys, I'm going to take the lettuce. I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay. And, I'm going to try to plant that. I'm going to see if I can get some lettuce growing in our back with the chickens. I don't actually know if chickens impact things, though, at all. I'm actually also not sure where I put my trowel. I thought the trowel was in here, but maybe it moved? I don't know if someone... Wait, it's back? Hello? Or was everything in here the whole time? I don't know what to believe anymore. Everything is wrong. I know there was a lot of loot moved over here, though. Or not. Does anyone have a trowel? Can you open up the map? I can in just a moment. We are in Brandenburg, for those asking. Oh, I cannot open my map, apparently. There we go. I pressed M and it did not work. We're over here in Brandenburg. By this purple building. Right in the main part of the city. On Boyd Road as well. Beaver, would you recommend any bases? I have a video on that coming soon, guys. Base recommendation video soon. I don't know why I can't click on these crates to open them up. That's so odd. No, it's not in here. Wait, okay, so all of the loot is being moved. I think everything's in the middle of being organized by gaming. But I'm not sure... Hold on, let me ask. Gaming, did you see a trowel anywhere? I thought there was one in the sink cabinet. Yes, the generator magazine. I think we have a couple of those at this point, but it's still a good find in case any of them go missing. Does a shovel work? I actually don't know if a shovel works. I don't think it does. That's a very good question. I absolutely know we had a trowel at one point because we picked up like 3 trowels. So, unless we were robbed... Like, this is kind of the tough part where it's like, I don't know where the loot went. I know for a fact we had a trowel. Maybe it was put upstairs, though. Let's go check upstairs. It is possible we just left it up here. No, it is not. Zombies inbound. Zombies are coming. Thank you, Owen. I don't know if I can use the spade, though. I don't know if that works. I mean, I can try. If I right-click on the grass, does it let me do it? No, it doesn't. Well, oh, it does, actually. Okay, we can use this then. Alright, everyone. Owen came in clutch. I still need to find out what happened to our trowel. I don't know where our trowel went. I've been loving your CDDA VODs on YouTube. Let's go. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. Welcome to the stream. Oh, how are the poor little chickens doing? I don't know why I'm saying poor. They are well-watered and well-fed. Maybe well is not the word to use there, but they are fed nonetheless. We're gonna put the watermelon over here. Not dig grave. Hold on. Dig furrow. Is this the trowel you need? Wait. Where's the trowel? Oh, that is the trowel I need. Yes. Okay, here. Then Owen can have back the spade. And then I'll just take the trowel. That works. I would much rather use the trowel than the shovel, just in case it somehow uses durability. I don't think it does, but just in case. You never know. Can I help with planting? I don't think there's a lot of seeds for the lettuce. I actually need to open it up and see how many we have, because typically these don't give you a ton. So I think I got it. But I appreciate the offer, Owen. Let me go ahead and... Yeah, it takes 5 seeds for lettuce, and how many do I have total? 5 total seeds, okay. Oh, no, okay, so it's 1 per plot. Then never mind. Okay, so I can just do dice pattern, and then we're chilling. Then we are fine. How does sleep work in multiplayer? So sleep is optional. It's kind of like Minecraft rules, where by default... actually, I don't even think by default. I think you have to enable it. But you can enable sleeping. And what that lets you do is if every person is asleep on the server, then it'll fast forward time. Just like Minecraft, basically. But in multiplayer, by default, there is no getting fatigued. There is no having to sleep. So you were fine on that. Okay. Well, we have the gardening growing now, which is good. I'm going to put the trowel in here, this little tool bench, so we know where it is for later. And then this club hammer that can go on my belt. What is taking up more of our weight? Because I know we have something. Flashlight can go away. Is it stuff in my bag, perhaps? Could be the short bat, I don't know. Let me attach that to my belt, and we can put the screwdriver away instead. Oh, that could be our inventory, too. 100%. There we go. But yeah. Okay. I am going to take a car, if that is okay. I don't know which cars. I think the taxi is fine to grab. I think that was the one I was driving earlier. Or the ambulance. I know the ambulance is mine. Never mind. I'm going to take the ambulance. I'm going to look around for a bookstore. Because I absolutely need carpentry. We will try and get some carpentry books today. Thank you, by the way, Justin the One, for the follow. Notice in multiplayer that bad smell mode just doesn't exist, by the way. I think it's disabled right now. I don't know if that's intentional or a bug, but I think the smell system just doesn't work on multiplayer right now. So, I'm not 100%. A lot of the stores are on Boyd Road, so if there is a book stop, it's going to be on Boyd Road. Owen is following me, I see, with the vehicle. Thank you, by the way, for the sub there, Slim. Very kind of you. I appreciate the Prime sub. Helps me out a ton. Is this a bookstore? Oh, Owen, you got... Owen. You are going to scare me, please. I'm getting very worried when people are right behind me. Because the way the multiplayer is right now, sometimes the cars like to freak out. Is this a bookstore? No, that is 100% just a random office. That's the or no, that's not the gun shop, is it? Is that a... no, that's a barbecue. That might be good to loot again, though. Just double check it later on. And also, maybe the back... What is going on back there, actually? What is happening here? There's like a double-decker garage door? How does this work, exactly? Wait, that is so odd. I've never seen something like that. A lot of planks in here, though. So I could probably just grab some of these planks to bring back. We'll mark this on the map for later. We'll remember this place. Right by the construction shop, I think. Who's gonna clean up the streets? Mother Nature. Eventually, the vultures will consume all of the zomboids, and we'll be fine. Okay, we'll keep looking for a bookshop, though. Is this a bookshop? No, that's a restaurant of some sort. What about over here? Bookshop, perhaps? Bookshop? Hugo Plush! That's a nice little grocery, or not a grocery store, but like a furniture store. Oh, Book Naked! There we go! Okay, perfect. This is exactly what we needed. Now, I don't know if it's going to be exactly safe right over here. But we're going to try our best. And I'm sure backup will arrive momentarily, knowing my luck. Yeah, now we rotate. We play the zomboids at their own game. The dubious little creatures. Yes. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, I love how they rotate that direction. Perfect. Don't mess up the vault. Thank you for the finish. Thank you for the... Not a finish. Unfortunate. Thankfully, that one did not try to do any goofy stuff, though. Thank you. Yeah, as long as we just keep playing on the lip, we should be fine. My one worry, though, is we get muscle strained. If that happens, we gotta dip. Oh, that's a lot of them flanking from the side there. You know what? Maybe we play in the building, though. We'll see. Maybe we don't play in the building. Hold on. We'll find somewhere a little bit calmer, then. We'll find somewhere a little bit calmer. NS, thank you for the follow, by the way. I see you sent a message. It's a very long message, and my eyes are horrible, and I have a lot of zomboids, so I will not be able to read your message right now. I apologize. If you want to resend it in a little bit when I am not under siege, you are more than welcome to do so. Hello, boys. Hello there, hey. Oh, my God. Finish, thank you. We are seeing out of breath, which means I'm going to have to probably fall back in a moment. Because I'm not going to be able to regen. So maybe we actually take the opportunity now to fall back entirely. Although my one issue is I don't have windows on my ambulance. That is my one big mistake. I don't know if I left the engine on either. I think my engine is off. Also, it is once again getting very dark because of the rain. When will this rain end? It's great for the crops, but so bad for me. I don't like the rain. It is very wet. It's cold. It's not very nice weather. Oh, we're honking to bring over even more zomboids. I do not love that. I would have probably had this under control in the next 5 minutes, but that is okay. That just opened up on its own. I didn't even press it. The ghosts, they are here. Why is bro honking? I do not know. That is a wondrous question. Unfortunately, that was not the ideal move to pull at this moment in time, but that is okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fall back now. That sucks. I'll just make a run for the ambulance and we'll hop in the vehicle. I mean, it is luring some of them away. I see the mentality, but... yeah, I don't know. I think if I'm just not, like, exerted, I think I just clear this. I just need my exertion to go away. That's it. The only issue right now is with multiplayer. You cannot have exertion disappear without sitting in a vehicle. So you have to spend a lot of time. Here, we'll pull back over. There we go. Here, get that finish right there. This better be worth it. We better get the carpentry book we want. That's all I'm saying. Why is it getting so dark again? It's 11:30 in the afternoon. I'm gonna leave the engine running. I'm gonna see if I can fight this. I'm gonna see if I can clear it out. I don't love how dark it's getting, though. That is worrisome. And I don't love how you're going that direction. Why did you have to go that direction? Oh, dear. Fall back. Fall back entirely. 11:30 in the afternoon? Okay. It's afternoon somewhere in the world, okay? Yeah, I think this place is cooked now. I'm not gonna lie. I think this place is way worse than what it was. I might need to bring an armada. I absolutely might need to bring an armada. We'll see if I can handle it, though. I've been in worse situations. Hold on, now we go this way. Oh, dude, there's always one. There's always... Whoa, my God, there's always four. I think another thing is the rain. I'm gonna be honest. Whenever it's dark like this, whenever it's rainy, and I can't really see because of the clouds, I don't like that. Please vault. Or go around. For once, and it... Oh my... Wow. They had to group up there, really. Using tactics, the zomboids are. Yoda, I speak like now. Yoda? I am. Are you actually playing with viewers? I am. I think the server is full right now. I'm gonna have to dip. Yeah, fuck this. I'm dipping. We will come back with a squadron. It's fine. We will throw numbers at this... Ow. We will throw numbers at this problem. The car shutting off at this exact moment would be very, very bad. I don't know if I can go through that or not. Does this take me where I want to go? It might. I'm going to gamble it. Can I squeeze my little ambulance through there? Oh, I sure can. A very tight fit, but we make it work. We could actually grab some of these other cars, too. That might not be a bad idea, either. Oh. Oh, Chungus. The whole squadron has arrived. Hello, Chungus. What are you up to? Any bugs fixed? No, not yet. No bugs at all. Was coming to help? No way. Thank you. We can take them on together. Oh my God! My windows are down. My windows are down, so I cannot have this happen. Alright, we're gonna squeeze through there. It looks like we have a bit of a group, so we'll probably have no problem. Oh, there's a bank right there. I actually didn't even know there was a bank. Oh, God, that scared me. That's on me, though. I did not... No, that's actually on me. He had right of way, and I did not adhere to right of way. That is 100% on me. That is my mistake, guys. Oh, now that was me. That's also fucking me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That was me. That was me. I'm so sorry. But you know what? If anything, this means we're just going to clear them out fully. Yeah, that was a throw on my part. 100%. That was on me entirely. I nearly caused an accident and then accidentally hit the horn as well when I was trying to accelerate out. It actually looks like a lot of them ran away, though. Oh, what a one-tap as well. Bueno. Maybe we'll see our our long blunt skill go up a little bit. That'll be nice. Beaver is throwing. That was a bit of a throw on my part. I do have to admit. That was really bad on my part. Uh-oh. Hold on. Take care of the stragglers first. Chungus is in trouble. Goodbye. Looks like someone has a flashlight. Kind of smart. Oh, that was not a flashlight. That was actually headlights of a vehicle. They're so dim it looks like flashlight, honestly. The desync does feel way better, though. Like, in big fights like this, like, people seem actually synced to where they should be, and all the zombies don't really teleport either. Even on 20 players. So I think that is the one big W of Build 42 multiplayer we have to admit. Is like, the combat, it looks and feels way better. Is it perfect? Oh, that was jank on my end. I don't know if that actually happened or not. This feels really bad, by the way. That looks really bad. I don't like that, actually. I think we should reposition. Also on the flank. So I don't know where this group came from. I don't know if this is the honk or my own work. Very concerning, though. That looks really nice compared to a horde fight in DayZ. I don't think I've actually seen a horde fight in DayZ, but I know DayZ has some desync as well. I still think this needs work. I don't think it's 100% perfect. I would like it to be better, but, I mean, compared to what it was, it is an improvement. A noticeable one. Not a massive one, but an improvement nonetheless. Oh, okay, well that's weird as hell over there. That one was moonwalking on Chungus. Oh! I get away with that because I'm too greedy. My god, my greed knows no bounds. I am getting exerted, though, so I'm going to have to hop in the car in a moment. If you guys are getting exerted, just go back to your car and drive around for a minute until you're no longer exerted. Once you're good, you can hop back out and keep fighting. But if you just, like, walk around with the hopes, oh, it'll go away, my regen will come back, it will not come back right now. Beaver, it's cold outside. Where's the robe? It's actually going to be very warm tomorrow. The cold is kind of over for me. I'm very thankful for that. I guess there's a robe, though. Our guy in blue. He looks fancy as hell, though. I appreciate the robe. I see the drip, and I admire it. You know? Oh, my God. Don't do that. I am going to have to rest up in a moment. They've changed the movement in Build 42, for sure. I'm hopping in the ambulance. Let's go. We'll drive around for a second. We have taken on a majority of the group, though, which is great to see. The Beaver Man himself. Hello, Huzzah. How are you doing? By the way, Jello, thanks so much for the follow on TikTok. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, of course, while we are having our little rest-up break. In fact, I'm going to have some chicken nuggets, too, while we wait for the regen to come in. But if you are new to the stream, help me out by hitting the follow button. Or if you're on YT, subscribe. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return. And if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Get some cool little Beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chats. I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in. This is a public server, by the way, for anybody curious. It is open for anybody to play on. There is no whitelist. Anybody can hop on. It's just first come, first served. We have 20 player slots. And we're just having fun in Brandenburg right now. Hopefully soon this rain will end. Alright, my regen is back, so I can hop out. And we can first execute this man. There we go. Things actually have calmed down pretty nicely. So, I don't know if NS if you're still there or not, but if you want to re-ask your question, you're more than welcome to. If you're not, I apologize, but your message was very long and I was being chased by many zombies. Okay. Well, thank you for the help, guys. I mean, oh, it's not done, actually. It's not over. Alright, we'll go to their aid. Is everything alright? Oh, everything is not alright. I would come to the fence if you want. I don't necessarily want to, like, dive into the street. I'll deal with the stragglers that are coming. If you guys deal with the brunt of it, I'll make sure no more jump on. Oh, now, see, now they know I'm here, too. Now they heard I'm here, and they're like, damn. Hold on. I love that hat, by the way. Wow, I need that hat in a moment. Oh, I'm not going to have time to grab the hat, though, sadly. Maybe I will. Hold on. Oh, my greed knows no bounds. My hat! I just got my hat. No. I do not deserve to be punished in this manner. Oh. Stop. Scary creature. Stop. Stop. Destruction of property is wrong. No. No more. They are too evil. Coffee, by the way, with the tier 1 for 13 whole months. A multiplayer, indeed, it is out. We are here on Build 42 multiplayer. We're doing a bit of a community server right now, off in Brandenburg. My first time on Brandenburg, by the way. Not necessarily my first time, actually, but first time truly exploring it to the max. Yeah, you really thought, buddy. You thought I did not know you were there? What are we thinking? What are we doing? What up there, by the way, Skywalker? How are you doing? How'd you in my power ship game last night? I love you, bro. What up there, Raw? Were we actually in a power ship game? I only played a handful of games last night. I wasn't streaming or anything either. Oh, hello there, Owen. How are you doing? It looks like we dealt with this pretty good. Oh, one more. There we go. Okay. We may have actually done it. I don't know if there's more. Every time I say we've done it, there seems to be... Well, it's only a handful. I think they have it under control down there. They probably got it under control. They probably have it under control. From what I'm thinking. We can go take a look right now at the bookstore and see, was all of this worth it? All of our hard work, the past 20 to 30 minutes of fighting this horde, do we get the carpentry book that we are so desperately after? Do we get it? Zarto, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber, I do appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. Enjoy the brief emotes. You are nasty with mesh. I appreciate that. I'm a one-trick pony. I flamethrower mesh, and everything else is irrelevant. I can't use a gun. I try, and it does no damage. I don't know. So, the flamethrower is the only thing that allows me to get kills, it seems. Every other gun will leave people at 1 HP, and I die. I pay the price for it. It's weird. No carpentry book so far, by the way. This is concerning. This is concerning. This is worrisome. In fact. This is very worrisome. This is very, very worrisome. Oh dear. Oh dear. Rot with a prime. Thank you so much for also a first time sub. DMD as well. With a prime. A first time sub. What is going on right now, guys? Thank you so much. You started up a hype train. No way. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. It takes away the sting of there not being any books. No carpentry book whatsoever. There are farming books in the back. Let's take a look at that. Let's see if there's carpentry. All we wanted was carpentry. We need carpentry volume 2 to be specific. So it's great that we have agriculture. That actually is a handy one now that we're farming lettuce. But we need carpentry. There is a second floor, though, on the outside of the building. Jesus Christ. Alright, I don't know where you were thinking either. You just kind of thought that would work. Bro swiped from a mile away, thinking that would land. But that's okay. Server is full. Unfortunately, it is right now, but you are more than welcome to try and connect later on. If someone drops out, there will be slots. You know what? I'll have the bag of chips right now just to keep my hunger at bay. And go from there. Can you open the map for one last time? I can show you all again where I am on the map. Again, we're in Brandenburg, guys. It's a new town. So right now, we're actually over by the boat. I did say I wanted to go over the boat, and I think the boat actually has a library on it. I might be wrong. This could also be a school, which means that could also have skill books. I don't know. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well, Puffy. Saw a TikTok where someone died from falling off a ladder to the second floor. Is that rare? There are no ladders unless you use a mod for this game. So I actually can't even speak on that. There is a thing in Build 42 now, though, where you could theoretically be climbing down a rope and your character loses strength and you slip off the rope. So it kind of makes sheet ropes not very safe anymore. Because if you are slightly exerted or low strength or whatever, there is a chance you fall off the rope and then perish, which is not ideal, as many of you can likely imagine. We'll grab some of this for home. We'll bring more food. We're going to have a lot of people at the base, so we are going to have to do a bit of a food run. Probably good that we're going farming. And again, I do want to try out fishing later on. I don't know if we have fishing equipment or not, but we could probably go check back the construction building and see if there's anything there. No. What server do I play on right now? My own. This is my own server. Aqua, by the way, thanks for the gifts about to Hundo. If you were in chat, Hundo, please be sure to thank Aqua. That's very, very kind of you. Keeping the hype train going. Enjoy the beer emos, though, Hundo. Thanks for all the support tonight, guys. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry that the streams have been a little wishy-washy, but we're back on the schedule now. Like usual. Oh my god, there's a key there. Does it work? Oh my god, it actually does work. Okay. Well, we're going to need to bring back the ambulance and all the other vehicles. So, unless I can tow this, I don't know if I want to take this right now. I also don't know where everybody else went. Wait, is this car even in good shape? The engine was orange. That's not awesome to look at. No, this engine... Brother, what? I always hate when that happens, dude. That's so cringe. Can I have this car? If you want this car, go ahead. It does not look like it's going to run very long, though. There's the key. I got to take the ambulance back. I don't even know if the trunk of the ambulance is in good shape or not. It says 80. I strongly doubt that. I don't think it's at 80, but we'll double check that in a minute. We can see if there's fishing gear in here, though. There is not. Am I able to play on the server with you, Mr. Beaver? Anybody is welcome on the server, guys. It is a public server. It is completely full right now, but if slots open up later, anybody is able to take those slots. All the information is on the pinned post. How is the server today? I think it's running fine. I don't think it's running poorly at all. We have had some people have some crashes. I'm not exactly sure how those crashes are manifesting, though, because I have not experienced one yet, so I can't exactly see the console log and know what's going on. Thank you guys for the support during the hype train as well. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate the subs. Helps me out a ton, of course. Yeah, I did want to go ahead and grab some planks out of here. That's the one positive of this whole endeavor, is we can grab some planks, maybe. You know? There we go. What build? I can show you right now. The game, by the way, for those asking, is Project Zomboid. Oh, a friend! Gaming Hard is here. Hello. When did you get here? That scared me, actually. I didn't even expect anybody to be here. But yes, there's the traits right there for those who want to take a look. We are Carpenter, by the way. Here's the skills. Almost level 5 on Long Blunt, too, which is a huge W. Vince, thank you very much for the follow. I was in the passenger seat? No way. I didn't even know you were there. Ooh, some nails is a good find. We could also take these bricks off of that. Can I use this, by the way? I guess not. I don't think I can. That would be cool if I could use the saw blade, though. That'd be kind of fun. Planning on checking the post office on the way back. You know, I didn't even really think about that. That is a possibility. There could be books in there. Let me go ahead and grab some planks. I'll throw it in the back of the truck, whatever I can. And then we'll go back for the post office, because that is a good idea. This is a dead game. It is a dead game, unfortunately, yes. Quite literally, it is a dead game, because it is filled with dead creatures. The zomboids. The dubious little creatures. They are everywhere. They claim all. This is an undead game. Ooh, maybe a better apt description of the game. I don't know. That might be better. There is a metal barricaded house by me. Ooh, a metal barricaded house. That actually might be value? I'm not sure. That could be a survivor home. Let's see how many planks we can fit in there. Because I strongly doubt it's actually 80 capacity, but we'll find out. If it's actually 80 capacity, damn. I will be shocked. A Living Dead game. So true, dude. So true. I don't know why people say the post office doesn't have books anymore. I usually find quite a few there. It does. It certainly does. I'm actually shocked I was able to put all 10 planks in there. That is a huge surprise. We'll also take some extra nails with us. Why not? What up there, Coffee? Sorry to repeat my question, but will you be doing this again tomorrow? Yes, I think we will. I think this entire week we're going to be doing multiplayer. That is my intention. I think on Thursday we will have, like, a grand finale of sorts. But we will see. I crashed. Lisco, I'm so sorry. Lisco is truly gone. Lisco, I'm hoping you're able to get back into the server. I don't know if I can promise that, though, of course. What the people doing? Zach, I am chilling. I'm having a good time. We're playing a little Build 42 multiplayer right now as well with the community. We're doing a bit of a test server right now. And it's going well. I mean, I think it's running better. I'm curious what's happening when you guys are crashing, though. If you crash, let me know what you were doing when it crashed. Love watching your streams. Thank you, Wild. I appreciate that. Farm life or Rosewood Firehouse life? Definitely, if I have to pick between those two, definitely the Firehouse life. Definitely not the farming lifestyle for the beeve. I'm sorry, guys. Not the farming lifestyle for the beeve at all. Was entering Brandenburg. Very interesting. Okay. Let's go back over to the post office. Ooh. Who is that? Hello there, Samer. Unfortunately, my car is full. You cannot hop in. You cannot hop in my car. Bentley Coupe riding with scars. Alright, where's this post office? It should be back over here, right? Oh no, I went too far. We're at the... Wait, the boat is empty. Okay, we're gonna have to take a look at that later on. I did not realize the boat was completely empty right now. That is insane. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me. I don't want to run over a poor individual. It was right here the whole time. Oh my god. Everybody's in the middle of the roadway, it seems. Alright, well, this ambulance is kind of cooked. It would be nice to have a mechanic in our squad, but I'm not sure if that is indeed the case or not. Oddly quiet here at the post office, too. Where's the back with all the mail? Back here. Definitely not. Wait, parcel extra large. Plus a mail bag. Full of mail. We'll check all the parcels, though. Maybe there's something in there of value. A weight bench. Okay, good on that. A cigar with a doll in this other parcel. I don't know why those are being sent together. Maple syrup with perfume. Very interesting combo, but I'll drink it. A turtleneck sweater? Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. The best kind to wear a swipe sweater is all the time. I love that song, dude. Holy shit. Yes, let's wear this, please. I would love to wear that. It's gonna look... Oh, that looks good as hell, dude. The green with the yellow is a perfect mix. A perfect mix. Where's all the mail at? It's gotta be on the first floor, right? Unless that was truly the mail room. In which case, wow, Brandenburg gets no mail. Is it PvP or PvE? It is PvE, guys. The server's tweaking. Beaver should really do a restart. Guys, maybe I have to restart. I don't even know. Oh my god. Where did this guy come from? I guess that's it to the post office. This place sucked. Completely empty on the loot. I don't know why it was so gross on the loot. But, oh well. I'm gonna head back with all the planks to the firehouse. And we'll go from there. How do I join? If you would like to join, all the information is on the pinned post on the comment. And you are able to join if there's slots. Gaming is still in the car, too. Gaming was just sitting in the passenger seat the whole time. That is very funny. Witty name got into the server. Very cool. Are you going to increase the slots? Guys, I have increased the slots already to 20, and that's what they are recommending servers stay at. So for the testing period, I don't think I'm going to be increasing any further. When we do the proper server, whenever the next patch comes out, whenever multiplayer is in a much better spot, I will increase the server slots again. At least to 32. Maybe even more, we'll see. But for now, I think 20 is going to be where we cap it for this week. Because they're telling people don't go past 20. And apparently they're not even accepting bug reports from people if they have servers past 20. So, concerning there too. A little concerning, quite frankly. Welcome back, my lord. Oh my gosh, New Game is so kind. Hello. Hi from Costa Rica. Dude, you are awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Are you streaming on Christmas Day and Christmas Eve? I do not know, actually. I do not know. Probably not Christmas Day. Slim chance I do it Christmas Eve. I think Christmas Day, probably 100% no. Like 99% no on Christmas Day. Christmas Eve, maybe 50-50. I don't know. It really depends on what I'm doing. I do not know what my holiday plans are just yet. I think I might be doing stuff with family. But I don't know 100% for certain. When is the Shambling Corpses Season 2? We will not be doing Season 2 of the Shambling Corpses until multiplayer is in a better spot. Technically, it would be Season 4. Or it would be a complete spin-off of the Shambling Corpses. I don't even know. We might already have plans percolating, though. There could be concepts of a plan being drafted as we speak for the next iteration of the Shambling Corpses. We could have something truly sham-mazing on our hands, if you know what I mean. We'll see what happens, though. Hello there, Dex. Wave hello to the Dex. Hello, Dex. Hello. The writers are at their storyboards. Dude, it's insane. My game crashed right as I found your base. That's nice. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Guys, if you are crashing, what I would recommend, send your logs to IndieStone. I think they have a bug reporting channel in their Discord. Go to their Discord, report it. When is Club Penguin 2 dropping? Guys, if Club Penguin 2 dropped, I would absolutely drop everything and play that. I'd throw money at a Telltale Games version of Project Zomboid. I would actually love to do something like that too. Dude, now that multiplayer's out, I will say this, there's a lot of opportunities we have for playthroughs. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to say too much, but there's a lot of stuff. Oh, Taco! This is a new friend as well. Hello, Taco. And hello, Madman. I don't know if I said hello to Madman at all today, but hello, Madman. Rip those clothes up? Wait, are you telling me to do that? Oh, wait, look, wait, you guys are no way. Dude. Wow. Okay, first off, you are quite literally buried in a sea of bodies right now. The shit people do for tailoring skill is crazy. We have to go take a look. How are things going? Everything good? Myself and everyone here have been hard at work. Yeah, I can see that. We lost a man. Wait, what? Who did we lose? What happened? Did someone get taken out? Wait, who is this? Wait, how did Ozone go down? What happened to Ozone? I saw Ozone very briefly before I left. He keeled over while resting. He just died in front of me. Did he actually just, like, have a heart attack? What happened? I'm so confused. I don't know if that was a bug or what. He said bye and... Okay. Yeah, I mean, wow. Guys, please take care of your cardiac health. It's so important. In fact, stand. I'm going to take a moment to stand. It's so important to stand. Standing is so good. It circulates the blood. There you go. See, all better. Now I'm good to go for the next like 20 seconds, okay? You just can't have a heart attack. All right, there it is. We prepare a memorial for Ozone. I mean, I'm gonna let you guys handle that. I gotta work on defenses, team. I love that you guys have been working hard on the corpse issue. That is amazing. But one thing we are forgetting, team. Helicopter event is inbound, okay? We do have to be careful of that. Also, my weight is 79. That's also a problem. I got a question for you. I'm unstable with several mods. For some reason, when I save, it's not saving correctly. Keeps resetting my inventory to an earlier state of my stats as well, so my character is stuck at a certain point. Are you on the new 42.13 update? Because if you have an existing save, I know those have been absolutely griefed to hell. 42.12 still. Are any of your mods inventory-related mods? It was all before the update. I had to stop. Okay, I wonder if one of your inventory mods then is somehow messing with your inventory. Because what may have happened as well, I'm actually thinking about this now. If one of your inventory mods was updated to support build 42.13, they may not have checked how it works on 42.12, and it may have broken 42.12, and now it's fucking up your save file. That is my educated guess. But I don't know if that's true or not. Mikey, hello there, by the way. Mistake, hello there. Jules, hello there. How are you doing? Hello there, madman. Let's take a look at the farm, by the way. The watermelon have been growing for a full day now. So we'll take a look at how those little guys are doing. Or wait, the lettuce, excuse me, not the watermelon. My mistake. One thing is that you have to do is you have to be very careful to not walk over your plants. One thing I could do as well is actually fertilize our crops. That'd be so lovely if we fertilized the lettuce. Oh my gosh. And then when I'm done with this, we'll go work on defenses. I'll start working on like building wall frames. Been seeing your clips for a long time. I appreciate that. Helps you out a ton. Is there any way to check if the update was happened? If you go to the mod specifically on the workshop page, it actually shows when it was last updated. And if it was updated since like Thursday, there's a very strong chance they updated to support 42.13. And it may have broken 42.12. What were we growing? We're growing lettuce. Is what we're growing. Let me go ahead and add fertilizer. That'll help speed up the growing process of the lettuce. Reggio, how are you doing? Yes, let us get some lettuce going. I see what you did there. Ha ha ha. Okay, there we go. Was that all of my... Oh, hold on, a trade as well. I need to see if that was all of my fertilizer, though. Oh! Oh. I appreciate the offer. I sadly cannot use Carpentry Volume 1. I am at level almost 4, right? Not even. I'm like halfway through 3, so I'm not going to be able to do anything with the Carpentry Volume 1. It has to be Volume 2. I wish I could read Volume 1 and just get like a small amount of skill, but unfortunately I cannot. I will have to find Volume 2. I might go on a little bit of a road trip. I think tomorrow I might go to a road trip. We'll see. For now, though, I do want to do a little bit of building around the base. Maybe a wall frame. Like, we'll take some of the planks we have right now and try to build out a little bit of a perimeter. But yeah. I love your shorts. Thank you, Masky. I appreciate that. Masque. Excuse me, I mispronounced that. My god. Is Build 42 multiplayer good? I heard it's scrappy. It's definitely jank at times. I'm not going to deny it. It certainly got a healthy amount of jank. But it can be an enjoyable time. I just think you can't do anything crazy yet, is the thing. You just can't... Like, if you're trying to have a serious server, if you're trying to go, like, crazy on RP or whatever, it's just not gonna happen just yet, buddy. It's just not gonna happen. Anyone got a hammer? I think I have a hammer, but it doesn't do hammering, so... I guess the answer is actually no. Because I think you want the hammer to hammer. as one might imagine. This is gonna get in the way, by the way. Got a gift for you, Beaver. Wait, New Game Plus has a gift for me. Is it the book? Oh my gosh. Oh, please, new game. If this is what I think it is. A tie-dye t-shirt? That was not what I was expecting it to be, but that's also a welcome surprise. Hold on. We will take off the server apron, the sweater. Take off the denim shirt, too. How many layers of shirts do I have on? Jesus. I think that's enough layers. Okay. I can't really see too much of it because I am blind and it's also very dirty, but I can wash this up in a moment. Let me take my sweater back and the apron. I'll go wash up though because I have to rest anyways. Our character's a little bit out of breath. We need water as well, so works out perfectly. Are walls better or are log walls? I think log walls might be better by a slim margin, but like it doesn't, I don't think it matters that much. I prefer the normal plank walls. But I think log walls technically have more health. But it also requires more resources, too, to build. Let me go ahead and wash up the tie-dye shirt. We'll do that right away. The unequipping your weapon when entering a building through a window is a deal breaker for me. I am sure there will be a mod that takes that out soon. How are we gonna burn these? We could use a Molotov or a firebomb. We just need to be careful. Kind of curious, do you have a zomboid death that stood out to you? Zooplar's on the top of my mind. I died to nonsense. I died to not being able to push because I had a gas canister in my hands. And I should have just known that that was a thing. You know. What is the background music tonight? I put on a random mix. It's got like a whole bunch of different stuff. It's just doing... I actually put on this mix especially because it's got like some cowboy like building music, which I thought would be perfect for the base building stuff. Like a Western SimCity vibe almost. Oh, I gotta put on my hat too. Hold on. We have our little summer hat and we're not even wearing it? What am I doing? We gotta put that on the moment it's done. Zooplar was so awesome. Yeah, I miss Zooplar, dude. Zooplar, I mean, listen, I'm gonna say this. I've said it. I've been very honest and open about it. I think Zooplar was going to die soon anyways because we were in a really bad spot with Zooplar and we just did not have the resources required to keep him alive. But the fact that we died the way we did is just disrespectful to everything we built with Zooplar. I think his time was coming anyways, but yeah, like, that was cringe. That was just cringe. Anyone have a lighter? I have a lighter. I can come out in a minute. Why not put on Red Dead Redemption 2 building music? The mix that I had got deleted. It was taken off. I don't know why. Oh my god, wait, what? Oh, these are leather strips. Okay, I thought these were feathers or something. And I was like, what happened to the chickens? Who murdered all of the chickens? Okay. So, this is gonna have to go. Perfect. We have the solution at hand, though, thankfully. I can't possibly imagine how this goes wrong. Beaver should do the honors. I will do my best. And then no one else can be blamed if things go horribly wrong. Why can't I right-click? There we go. What could possibly go wrong? It didn't do anything. Okay, well, that's something that could go wrong. Let's try again. Oh! Nice little bonfire we have going, though. This is pretty cool. And it's gone. Okay, well, we'll have to keep doing it multiple, I guess. If I can right-click. There we go. Thank you, Mickey, for the 200 bits. I do appreciate that I'm late, but here to finish my race car building in the shop. Ooh, you're actually, like, working on your base, or your car. There we go. Yes! The fire rises! By the way, Shardy Shard, thank you so much for the tier 1 for a full year, by the way. 1 whole year, my goodness. Thank you so much for the support. Sticking around a full year as well. Very kind of you. Booch, I don't know if I said hello to you either yet, but how are you doing? Agent, good to see you. We are building a new car. What is different about this car? They're just all clapping as the corpses burn. They liked the burning. Thumbs up from that individual, too. We burn. Are my gloves ripped up? You're kidding me. Oh, no. We're gonna have to get new gloves then later on. Yeah, that worked out very well. Well, there's still a few stragglers left. We'll finish them off. We'll get rid of the last few. That should be enough for the last couple of them. There we go. I'm actually shocked that nothing horrible happened during this whole process. Like, that is surprising. There's one last remaining zomboid. I'll get rid of him. Time to load up a new pile. Oh, so get it. Wait, Madman, get away from that. Oh, you're scaring me. God, that was scary. Okay. How much fuel did that use, by the way? It used no fuel. Okay, so we could just do this infinitely. Oh, never mind. It actually used up about 1 liter. But that's fine. That's still not that much fuel for burning the corpses. This is not a bad base location. No, it's actually pretty cool. I like it. This is the Brandenburg fire station we're at right now. There's still more. There's still more to add to the pile. I'm going to sit in the back of the car so I can regen. And then we'll go from there. I got to put back on my sweater, though. And the apron. Yeah, for a moment we nearly creme bruleed Madman. Which would have been really, really bad if we did so. But yeah. Thank you, by the way, Red Tiger, for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that a lot. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. Helps me out a ton. Give me one moment. I want to check something really quick. Okay. Should I kidnap Beaver? Okay, well, thankfully I'm fully regen, so I'll dip out now. I'm gonna have to get more planks. We have to go back to work on the wall, team. The wall will not build itself, unfortunately. If only it did. If only it did, right? The last of the nails, too. Okay. Oh, but I'm gonna need lights. Oh, man. Alright, that's not a problem. Here. Whenever a problem arises, there is an easy solution. God damn it. Okay, well, let's start by taking care of that problem, then. All of my problems have solutions. I wish my problems had solutions. There was an axe nearby. I don't know if someone took it. It's very likely someone took it. That tree has spent its last day on planet Earth, though. I have to get rid of that tree. Ooh, barbells! Those were in the fitness room, I think. All of the loot is probably going to be on the ground. Oh, wait. Did someone just drop an axe? Thank you very much, whoever that was. I don't know if that was there the whole time or not. Oh, I cannot take it, though. My inventory is so filled. Hold on. Oh, it's so filled with planks. Thank you, Blooper. Oh, the sun is finally coming up. Okay, I guess I don't even need to worry about the car then in a moment. I'm still going to get rid of the tree, though, because I despise trees. I despise them so much. Just gifted my friend Predexam with my first ever paycheck so we can play Build 42 multiplayer. That's so nice of you. I hope your friend enjoys the multiplayer, of course. It should be a very, very good time. Multiplayer is really exciting that they finally came out with it. I'm happy it's out, man. I'm happy it's out. Tummy full of planks. Too many planks. I'm struggling getting over there. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're fine, Novelty. I mean, you don't even have to, come over if you don't want to. If you want to come over, I understand. But if you're just trying to, like, just hang out and build your own little thing, like, you are good to do whatever you'd like. Whatever you want. Thank you, by the way, Ait. Follow. Go ahead and start working on this a little bit. Just been raining for a while. Yeah, it's been raining for like 3 or 4 days straight in Freddy's Zomboid. And I don't know why. The rain situation has been disgusting. I hate it. But it should be done now, finally. What up there, Just? How are you doing? My favorite Rainbow Six Siege player of all time. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm proud to have that title in your mind. You know, God, I love Rainbow Six Siege. Tom Clancy. No one does it quite like him, you know what I mean? Wow. Certainly a great game with a lot of redeeming qualities as well. So, yeah. We're going to do a really cruddy wall here until we get level 2, and then we'll be able to make better walls. Once I get level 4, I'll be able to fix this. But for now, we have to live with the gross-looking walls. Word of advice, don't spawn in Rosewood. What happened over there? I can only imagine what may have happened. Oh, we got a little worm, by the way. That's so cute. I am a worm, and I get a little worm. How adorable. I'm going to put the worm in here. The worm gets to sit on this cabinet. Somehow the worm has turned into all of these objects, but that's fine. Let me have some food. We'll get everything figured out. Oh, that is actually not true. Ignore Nightbot. That is not true. It's open to the public right now. Anybody can join. Just the IP and server information on the pinned post. Anybody can join, though. Rosewood has been hell for me in build 42.13. Did they just change the spawns? Did they do something to Rosewood? Because on multiplayer, it wasn't bad at all. Like, it was normal Rosewood. So unless they did something to Rosewood, I don't know if it's that bad or not. But yeah. Hi, Owen. I'm gonna shut the door now. Short bat, I do have still. Perfect. Oh, bloopers there as well. Hello. We should start naming the chickens. Derp, I bestow you the honor of naming the chickens. You may name as many of the chickens as you would like. Thank you, by the way, Plays with Tay, for the tier 1 for 12 whole months. I do appreciate that. A full year. Very, very kind of you. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Shay, by the way, thank you for the follow. Check it out, Beaver, and go to Rosewood. Okay. Do you guys want to see what's happening in Rosewood or not? Do you want... Are we interested in taking a look at Rosewood? I can go over to Rosewood if we want. Yes? Okay. I am going to admin TP over there. And we're going to just take a little peek. We're going to take a little peek. So there's insert witty name right in the middle of town. Let's teleport. Okay, I mean, it's not that bad. It's actually basic Rosewood. It's what we've come to expect of Rosewood. Let me go ahead and enable fast move, maybe. Oh, well, I mean, that's just what we did earlier, too. I mean, am I crazy? This looks normal. Everything looks normal. Beaver, go to the bottom right. The fire? Wait, bottom right of... Like of the town? Like over here? Bottom right where you spawned. Hold on. Oh. Oh. So, how... Oh my god. Oh, it's still raging, too. It's traveling further and further. Dude, what happened? What happened? Wait, there's more fire in the corner. Brother, what happened? Brother, what happened? Why is it going so quick? Look at how fast it's traveling. Do I intervene? I feel like I intervene. Because this is just going to tear apart Rosewood entirely. It's just going to be cruel. It's dead. Hold on. I'm intervening. If I can. Fire... Extinguisher. Oh, there we go. It's just extinguisher. Okay. Extinguish. Quick. Put out the fire. It's not working. Oh, there's so much fire. There's literally so much fire. Also, the zombies are... Oh, that zombies are gonna make this even worse. Please, little buddy, go away. Let the fire stop. Don't go to the fire. Stop. Stop! Why does he do this? I can't believe you. I cannot believe this one zomboid. Okay, those are gonna go out by themselves, I think. I think all these fires self-extinguish. Zero survival instinct. Dude, the zombie literally just ran into the fire. He did not want any part of it. Honestly respectable. I don't even mind it. Like, I respect the game. Alright, we gotta go back up here, though. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Guys, I don't think this is recoverable. I think Rosewood is fucked. I think Rosewood for this town is just completely griefed. I'll try. If the building catches on fire, it's just... That entire building is going to go up in flames. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything about that. Maybe the zombie was cold. Does the zombie know about hoodies? Jackets? Windbreakers? Quarter zips? Anything like that? There we go. That side is out. Oh, that building is absolutely about to be toast. Look at how fast it's going! Like, how do you fix this? It's an absolute inferno. I don't think there's any saving this. I don't think there's any saving this. What if you make it rain? That's actually not a terrible idea. Please don't. Please don't do it. Oh my... Oh my god, everything is working against me today. I'm gonna try it. We'll try a little rain. A little rainstorm, yeah? We just had 4 days straight of rain, but that's fine. Actually, is it even raining? I don't see any rain. It should be raining by now. Oh, there it is. Now it's coming down. So I think for the actual server, by the way, we'll probably disable fire spread entirely. It is probably what'll end up happening. Hold on. Can I extinguish you, little buddy? Or are you... No, I can't. Imagine if I could actually extinguish the zomboid. That'd be so funny. If I could just go up to you with a fire extinguisher and just blow you out. That's okay. You're free now, little buddy. Here. All better. Okay. Are there more fires? Oh, there sure are. There sure are. Okay, well, I guess just word of advice for anybody new joining the server soon. Don't go Rosewood. There's nothing left. There's absolutely nothing left. I think that could be it, though. Yes, I believe that is it. I see no other fires. I am very confused how this started, but that's okay. It can remain. Wait. Okay, the fire's out. I think the rain actually did help. I think the rain actually was a good move. Definitely seems to have improved it. Alright, the rest of Rosewood is saved. But, yeah, if you're brand new, if you're thinking, yeah, I'll just spawn Rosewood, easy loot. You know. I don't know about that one, guys. I don't know about that one. Thank you, though, Milky, for the follow. Milky Alien. What a name. Vaulty with a follow as well. This is the test multiplayer server? Yes. So we're going to be doing the server all throughout the week. Anybody's welcome to join during this period. It's going offline when the stream ends. I'm trying to think what else is important. It will be wiping probably next week. So just a heads up. And what we figure out here is just kind of like, this is what to expect with the multiplayer netcode. It actually, like, I feel like the netcode, other than the bugs, let's be honest, the bugs can be fixed. But the netcode itself, the syncing, it does feel better. Which I am actually surprised by. The zombie stuff, it feels better. Okay, I'm turning off the storm, by the way. No storm today. No storm. Alright. Well, I'm going to go back to where I was at. We're going to go back over here. And, yeah, I think that'll be that. Let me actually take a look at the player list. Do we have full... We do have full 20 on the server right now. Which is wild to see, too. Server running so well with 20. A lot of people here as well. Let me go ahead, disable all of my cheat codes. And now I'm no longer cheating. Hello. Wow, there really is another pile growing. Look at the amount of cars we have, though. It's a real city out here. We're building something. This is sick. I cannot disable my HUD, by the way. My HUD is permanently on now. Okay, that's fine. Ever considered trying the rat race? I will not be doing the rat race. I know of the rat race. I don't plan on doing rat race. I do not. That, it's just not my type of content. It's just like... I think it's cool for those participating. I hope it goes well. But there are people who have been participating since Build 42 launched in December of last year, and yeah, I'm good on that. If I were to do the rat race, that would literally be the only content I do for a full year, and I think that would get very boring. So yeah. But yeah. Beaver, I'm a blacksmith. Where can I set up shop? Why not over on the other end of the parking lot? I will show you. Over here, I think would be nice, because we have a lot of room over here. We could put, like, smelters and whatever we need, forges, all in this area. I don't know if this is where that person was thinking, though. Did Bob get bitten? Oh, no. Yeah, right here, I think makes sense. We could even... I mean, if we get a sledgehammer, we could probably destroy this wall. And then... maybe put a door right there. And then when we build the wall, we'll have it go out to here. And ideally, I would love the wall to take over the entire parking lot. We're going to need a lot more planks, is the thing. We're going to need a lot more planks. Beaver, Bob got bit. Can we turn off PvP so we can put him to rest? I cannot turn on PvP, but I can provide the antidote. I don't know where Bob is. I do not know if Bob is with us or not. I accept my fate. Wait, where is Bob? I feel so bad. Where's Bob at? Oh, I leveled my running. Let's go. Scoobs, hello. What street in Brandenburg? I think we're on Boyd Road. We're all clapping. Who are we clapping for? Oh, Bob the Bebop is right there. Bob! We clap for Bob. Bob, you must do what you have to. I'm sorry, Bob. This is so dark. Oh, someone just crashed a car. Wow. What a moment. What a moment. Off to a better place, Bob. I feel like we're the Aztecs right now doing like a human sacrifice. This will make the sun god very happy. I feel fine, says Bob. Let's all clap for the death of Bob. Dude, Bob is not gonna make it. How would you rate this to Vayne or Surrounded? This is better than Vayne or Surrounded. Hopefully now this means the lettuce will grow up very quick. I'm hoping the bounty of the lettuce is plentiful. Might give this game another try. It's very fun. Give it a shot. Build 42 is out in Unstable. So if you haven't tried it, give it a shot. Is the bleach bugged? No, it just takes a minute. Dude, we have a whole little squad, though. Look at this. We should get a group photo. We should do like a... Okay. Well, let's wait until Bob is gone. And I feel bad that we're going to do the group photo. We'll do it at the end. We'll get a nice group photo at the end. We'll let Bob come back. Is bleach actually bugged? Is our sacrifice failed? Is it not actually working? Wait, people are saying it's not working. Dude, the amount of clapping right now is so insane. Feed him Tide Pods. Do you plan on raiding one of those military bases? That is something we'll probably be doing in a little bit. I actually wanted to go to Ekron to try and get a book. I've been trying to do carpentry this whole day, and I have not been able to. But I also do want to go over to the... You know what? Maybe since we have so many people with us, maybe that would be cool. Health is going down. Okay. Is this... No, that's Lord Foogs. Here, we'll medical check Bob the Bebop. Let's take a look. Oh, it's about to happen. Bob. Bob, no. Oh, Bob. Oh, they just immediately took out Bob. Wow, just immediate. There was not even a second of hesitation. Just the moment they turned. Friends, who wishes to take on the quarantine? Who will join me in battle? If you are willing to battle, come stand by me in the corner. We're gonna get a nice little group going. Oh, dude, we have a whole fucking army. This is gonna be amazing. We might be able to take the quarantine zone. No problem. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm 7. Conqueror is here. Hello, Conqueror. Heading to sleep. Have a fun night. Have a good one, Madman. Thank you for playing. Are we eating Bob? Chungus, we will not be eating Bob. Come on. Cyber, how are you doing? Get whatever gear you need. We leave in 3 minutes. Yes. Brandenburg military base. I'm gonna get a car. We'll hop in vehicles. Oh, I cannot actually see... Am I in the back? No, I'm not. I might need to reconnect, actually. I might need to reconnect. I'm gonna reconnect. I think my game's bugged. We do have open slots on the server right now, by the way, for anybody who's curious, if you would like to join us in our multiplayer adventure. Bob, thank you for playing with us, by the way. I'm sorry you got bits, but at least we had a proper send-off for you. Okay. I'll take the black vehicle, because I have the key for this. I don't want to hit anybody. Okay. We can form a convoy here. Someone tried to burn down the base. What? Don't make me disable the fire, guys. Hold on. Was the fire taken out? Do you need help? Oh, we have an SUV. That's cool. Well, if I have to disable the fire, I will. Where are we gathering? By the cars on the line. No actual fire and a microwave with a fork in it. Okay, so someone's just a little... They're trolling a little bit. They're trolling a little bit, guys. They're trolling a little bit. You know. By the way, Scopes, thank you for the follow. Fadil, thank you for the follow as well. Here, We will move up the street. If we have to get more cars, just grab a vehicle. Oh god, we're gonna have so many car crashes, dude. It's not even funny. This car is also terrible. My game bugged. I had to quit. There's an open slot. All good, Dex. Thank you for joining. All right. Oh, it looks like we have a very nice squadron of people joining. Dude, we have an absolute convoy on our hands right now. Okay. Are we ready? I am good to go. Oh, this is perfect battle music, dude. Oh, but I got... Hold on. No. Before we even leave, I gotta find the perfect... Yes. Yes. I will save it for when we get there. I am ready. On we go. Oh, okay, we are not ready. The convoy immediately fell apart. The convoy immediately fell apart. I want to wait for the line to get brought back. I think we're missing the SUV as well. Oh, they just fucking crashed. Alright, they're here. They're here. And they are absolutely just cutting through the convoy as well. I'm gonna set cruise control to 30. Hopefully that will prevent any car crashes. This is giving me flashbacks. I don't even worry about it. We're gonna be fine. That may have been the turnoff I needed to take, though. Not entirely sure. We have 3 times the people. We have way more people. We could probably do it. Oh, let me turn on the AC, by the way, for anybody in the back who might be getting warm. This is absolutely the turn we take, though. When we arrive, guys, I'm putting on the music. It'll be perfect. Deer Hunter, hello there. Oh, the car died. You had a full business year to hit the brakes, my brother in Christ. That's not on me. That crash does not count for me. That's crazy. Are you dual streaming? I am indeed. We are live across many platforms right now. Ooh, the dubious little creatures out and about. No, they slowed me down somehow. How? They completely stopped my cruise control. Wait, my cruise control is completely bugged now because I hit a little zomboid. That's fine. You know what? We'll arrive when we arrive. Yeah, wait, dude, my cruise control is completely dead. What is happening? Is this the turn we take? I actually don't even remember if this is the turn we take or not. Now I wonder what the fuck? Dudes, what is going on? We're playing bumper cars right now. What is going on? This is not, in fact, the turn we take. We are going the wrong way entirely. God damn it! What is happening? Where am I? Hello? What are you doing? Stop! Stop! What is happening? What happened? What was that? I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. We have to help them. Their car flipped over. What the fuck happened? Oh my god. What if there's snow? How's it going? Welcome in. I am genuinely lost as to what happened. I'm so lost right now. I'm really lost. I don't know what to say. Okay. We'll fix that. I will... Guys, I'm gonna be honest, that was so fucking jank. I'm about to just, like, fiddle with the spark plugs for all of our cars. I'm not gonna lie. That was so jank. Can anyone give me food? Let me see if I have any food. Oh, I have, fruit jam. That's pretty full on calories, if you would like some fruit jam. Oh, relax, madam. That fruit jam is not for you. I know it's a tasty little treat. You may not have any of it, though. Dear Hunter, thank you for the follow. How are you enjoying Build 42 multiplayer? I'm enjoying it a lot. It's certainly got some bugs, though, as you may have just seen. But, I mean, it's fun. It's fun. I'm waiting for a patch before we do any sort of serious server. But once there is a patch, we should be good to go. Only 4K left to 200K. Congrats. Thank you, guys, for all the support. We are getting really, really close to 200K subs on YouTube, which is an absolutely wild milestone. I didn't think I was going to hit 100K, let alone potentially 2K. We'll see what happens. But I've got a lot of content for you guys on YouTube over the next few days and weeks. TikTok as well, guys. Don't you worry. I'm just very appreciative, you know, for what we've been able to do this year. I think we've had a great year. First year as well as a full-time content creator. And yeah, ups and downs, but I mean... I learned a lot. I learned an absolute lot. And I think that's what is most important. Okay. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna have to fiddle with that car in a moment. Thank you, Crab Cat, by the way, for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the Prime Gaming sub so much. Is there anything in the red car you need? I am going to fiddle with all of the spark plugs really quick, since that was jank as hell. Okay, your car will be reborn. Okay, so this car is going away. Remove. Alright, goodbye, vehicle. And then we're gonna go ahead and spawn in. It was a normal car, I think. Well, not exactly the same kind, but it'll do. Let me go ahead and drop the key on the ground. That can be someone's car. Let me fiddle over here with these cars. We will fiddle that. My game will not even relaunch. I forget the exact file, but there is actually a file in your Project Zomboid folder that if you delete, it may fix that issue. It may. No guarantee, though. Let me go ahead. Repair. Repair. Okay, great. Your spark plugs have been fixed. Let me go ahead. I'll fix my spark plugs now. I'm actually shocked this car is in that good shape. This does not... I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that whatsoever. There we go. All right. That's better. Was there another one? We'll check that car as well. And we'll see if that goes well. Did anyone die during the mishap? I don't think so. I think it was just... Oh, this one's actually perfectly fine. I'll repair... I'll bang out the dent on the hood. How about that? Okay, wow. That was really... That was the problem with everything. That just fixed everything. That just fixed everything. I am going to run and get food from the building nearby. There was that gasoline station we could probably get snacks from. It says 19 out of 20, but saying full. So if it says 19 out of 20, but it's not letting you join, what's happening is someone's on the player creation screen right now, and it's just not marking them as in the server, even though they are connected to the server. So that's where the slot difference is. Oh. Hello, guys. Excuse me. I'm going to go back to the gasoline station. That should have been right over here, yes. I remember exactly where things are. Skirt! Well, you got very lucky they're squeezing out in time, Blooper. That was bold of you. I respect it. I respect it so much. What happens if you die? On multiplayer, you get to create a new character. Or some hardcore servers, they have it set up where if you die, it bans you from the server. So you can't play on the server anymore. Which, that is really hardcore. We don't do that. But you could do that if you wanted. Oh. There we go. Nice. Oh, you're still alive. Oh my gosh. Did not expect that one to be alive still. Somebody is making the best character. Someone could be. Someone could be absolutely cooking. Here we go. Dehydrated meat stick dog. I would actually kill for a Slim Jim right now. A Slim Jim would be insane. Slim Jim would be so yummy in real life right now. I would go crazy for Slim Jim. I gotta get some water, though, right away. Or a ginger ale. That'll work. My internet's been so spotty tonight. Where I live, my internet has also been a little bit weird. I think it's the storms that's been nearby and the cold weather. I think that's messing up a little bit. You know? How long has the server been up? We have had this server up since Monday. So it is Tuesday. So one whole day. I want jerky, but they are expensive. I don't buy them anymore. Wait, is beef jerky really expensive? I didn't think it was that expensive. Although I guess I have not bought beef jerky in a while. Isn't it like $2 for a Slim Jim? Like a really long Slim Jim? Why is it so expensive? What happened to the beef jerky prices? My internet's been doing the same. I think it's just the cold weather then. I guarantee you that's what's been happening. Oh, this little guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Animation test. Stop. We don't need animations. There we go. Like 10 plus a bag. I literally have a t-shirt that says beef jerky is too expensive. What is going on with beef jerky prices? We must investigate this. Can I please sync? Thank you. Sometimes the right click is so crazy. Ooh, snow globes and quagga cake. And pretzel. A big old pretzel. I love my big old pretzels. Peter, by the way, how are you doing? Check and see how old the car is before you fiddle with it. We've already fiddled with it. The fiddling has already commenced. The fiddling has completed, in fact. Beaver, where are you? We are in Brandenburg still. America made the cost of meat expensive. That is why. God, why does everything have to be so expensive? Yeah, I'd rather get a bag of chips as well. Remember when bags of chips used to be like $3 for like a large bag? Now they're like $6 for a large bag of like Tostitos. Remember when the hash browns at McDonald's used to be $1 and now they're $4? Remember when you get a little a foot-long sandwich at Subway for $5? Yeah, we're fucked. Yeah, it's over, guys. It's over. It's over. 100% it's over. Yeah. That's done. It's done. It's done. Honestly, it's fine though. It's fine, you know. Okay. Prepare pizza. Wow, everything's better now. What is the purpose of the tile report on the menu? This is a developer thing that I don't like. It's meant for the devs, but they put it on like build 42 unstable. So like it kind of shows them like, oh, is this like all the different details of whatever the tile is and the object you're looking at. But I don't think it's really necessary for players, and they turn it on anyways. I kind of wish it was not that case, but it is what it is. There we go. We could regroup and go back. Are we all still down to do the, excuse me, to go to the QZ? I don't know if you're in trouble there. That little guy is floating. Okay. I don't mind, says Blooper. Well, I want to see if we have the full squad still. If we have the full squad, I'm totally down to go over. Oh dear. We just fiddled with the spark plug, so it should be starting up no problem. This is concerning. Did someone fiddle with my vehicle while I was away? No, I mean, everything should be fine. PC hard crashed? Did, like, a bunch of people just, like, full crash on the server? Why? This car is not starting anymore either. I don't know why this car is not starting. Is the engine at, like, horrible shape? Like, no, it's 100%. What's the engine condition, though? Engine quality is 100. This should be starting immediately. This is, like, completely glitched. Is it an issue with me? Wait, are more pulling up too? You know what? I'm gonna reconnect. I'm gonna relog, because I think I glitched. I hacked the server. Good luck. Oh dear. That would explain a lot. I got 2 errors before the crash. Okay, it sounds like a lot of people just crashed. I do not know what happened. No mods are enabled on the server. It's pure vanilla. Your character just forgot how to use a car is all. Apparently so, because I cannot turn the key. The concept of turning the key and pressing the gas pedal is just... Oh, there's an error that popped up, though. This is crazy. I don't even know. Taco, do you want to try starting this car? Oh, I got bitten. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Really not ideal moment to do that. Okay, well. We're gonna come back to the QZ. Okay, new plan. Vehicle. Or you know what? Hold on, wait. And we will just... repair vehicle, fully. There we go. All better. There should be no problem with this car ever again. Yippee, now it starts. We got a bail. Yes, we do. We will come back. That is all good with me. Actually, it's already off. Is it really that bad? I don't even think it was that bad. I don't even think it was that. I think we'd honestly go back to the QZ. We could just go to the QZ now. That was not that bad. People are down. We will send it out there then. I have a full car. If people want to hop in, but I do not know. Oh, I did not mean to run you over. Okay, we got Blooper in the back. One slot over there. And a one down the street. I don't know whose SUV that is, but I don't think I've ever touched the QZ in Brandenburg. We went there a moment ago, and it was pretty bad. Back in. Oh, wait, Jack's back in. Okay, hold on. We can wait for Jack then, because I think that was Jack's SUV. I might be wrong about that. Hold on. Stop the car? Okay. I got bitten, though. Taco, you can go out in a blaze of glory. We do. If the egg would like to get in the back, the egg is welcome. Good evening, by the way. How are you doing there, Brat? Welcome in. I got some apricots and crashed. Guys, the crashes, I don't know why the server is freaking out so much. I mean, I could reboot it. I could try rebooting it. But I'd rather not. I think 20 is where we're starting to see a lot of issues with the network. I feel very fortunate that somehow I'm not running into these issues. But I don't know. Personally, I haven't gotten any crashes in the server. I have not either. But, you know. Oh, wait. Did Taco die? Oh my god. Wait. Taco turned into a zombie. Oh, so Taco was like ready to go transform. If I go with a person in a car, I crash. Is infection just bites? Yes. No, it's actually also scratches and lacerations. We do have normal infection on right now. You said apricots very interestingly. Am I saying it wrong somehow? I don't know. The cute pig, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Helps me out a ton, of course. Possible the server doesn't include Beaver in the count, says he's admin. I am admin, and apparently that does not, or that allows one other person to connect, but I don't think that's true. I saw 11 people connected at one point yesterday, but I don't think that's really true. Okay, I don't know if Jack is back. The headlights are turned off, though. So someone's turned them off. I'm about to drive over to the QZ. I don't know if I can help. I don't have any cigarettes for Samer, so I can't really do anything. I also have another chicken in my inventory somehow. I don't know how that's happening. Y'all left me at the QZ? We didn't even arrive. We did not even arrive at the QZ yet. Alright, I'm gonna drive over, though. If Scoob is abandoned, I want to make sure we have Scoob not get griefed. So I'm driving over. I'm gonna go over. I've got Blooper with me. I think there was room in the blue car. I know there were 2 other cars there. I think they'll be fine. We will get to the QZ and help Scoob. We will try to get there. Oh, there's the Scoob! The Scoob. Hold on, I'm gonna pull over really quick. Thank you, by the way, Jack, for the bits. Crashed immediately upon loading. I'm back in the loading screen. I'm attempting to join one again. My character might be bugged. I am very sorry about that. You could try creating a new character if you believe that's the case. I don't know why I would be doing that. Yoshi. I don't know why there was a crash sound effect the moment you pulled up. We must go slowly. There are many. If we just go in cars blazing, we will die. I need water. I don't know if I have any spare water. I think I have a bottle for myself, but I need the bottle of water. Oh, someone else has spare water. That's good. That's good. How's it going, though, Yoshi? Beaver, how are you this lovely today? I am good. I'm good. Alright, so we arrived and it's nighttime now. Don't question it. It only took us about 12 hours to drive down the block. Oh, and the rest of our group has arrived. Dude, we're about to have an absolute convoy. Where do I spawn a place that isn't griefed? I'm gonna be honest, your bet is probably Moldraw or West Point. That's probably your best bet for non-griefed, non-heavily looted towns. I know for a fact as well that Louisville has not been touched. So yeah, there's a lot of people over in Riverside right now. Rosewood is cooked. Quite literally, Rosewood is cooked. Don't even bother. I think Doe Valley was looted. I'm not certain on that. Molder on West Point should be pretty clear. Oh, there actually is one player. That's Figs right now. Over by Louisville currently. Looks like they're maybe going to make their way into the city. We'll see what happens. And we may have one player also on their way over. Or they're just looting the gun store there. Okay. I'm going to go ahead. Are we ready for battle? Is everyone set? It's Beaver. Yes. Oh, you said yes, Beaver. I misread that because I am blind. Ready, my lord. Okay, team. It is time then. We go into battle. Thank you for the cue, by the way. Charge! Go. Go. I want to be in the back, so I watch everybody run over. Let's go. Charge into battle, lads. They cannot stop us all. The military gear will be ours. Where are all the zomboids at? Oh, clearly they spotted someone. Oh, here we go. Yes, the dubious little creatures walking into the window. Oh my god, that's huge tech! This is huge tech! This is huge tech! Yes! Yes! The fools! Somehow that we're able to make this work! Into the quarantine zone we go. I feel like this is a duplicate almost of the Louisville quarantine zone, like 1-for-1 in a way. But I don't think it is, actually. Oh, look at that. Someone already chopped down the crates, too. What's in here? Electrical gear. We have time to loot when we're done making sure this place is secure. Which, so far, it's empty. Was that it on the Zomboids? Was it just that group? Did you put on this music on purpose? Yes, I did. This was intentional. Dude, where are the Zomboids? Was that it? I thought this was going to be a big battle. This is very anticlimactic if this is it. This might be it. I don't think there's any zomboids. Oh my, oh, we found one. That was unnecessary, but that's fine. That was very, just right away. Oh, whoa, whoa, this is like kind of messed with a little bit. Hold on, let's go through. Through the window. Through the window. Money, military t-shirt. Really? Ooh, wristwatch military. That's kind of cool. And then entrenching tool. Ooh, I will take the entrenching tool. That's cool. I like entrenching tools. Oh. Fighting your demons right now? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This was very, very anticlimactic. And I feel like we need to have some sort of battle on our hands. My flashlight is dead, isn't it? I think my flashlight is broken. Now, let me turn this on. There we go. All better. Okay, so to make this a little bit of a proper battle, oh my god, guys, there's so many zombies that we just missed. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. There are so many coming over. Oh my god, I did not know they were all here. They're coming from the river. Oh, this is bad, actually. On guard. Keep fighting, lads. Keep fighting, lads. Don't give up any ground. Don't give up the ground. Okay, give up ground, actually. That's a lot. That's a lot. Back it up. That's a lot. Oh my god, they're on fire now. How the fuck did that happen? Oh, back, friend, back. You might get hurt. I gotta just watch this play out now. Oh my god, there's more in the fields, though. Dude, how did this happen? How did this happen? What? I turn around, and for I'm away for 5 seconds, and somehow they're all on fire. How did this happen, dudes? I turned around for 5 seconds and now they're all on fire. Oh, the M16, that's insane. Nice job, that's incredible. Our hero with the M16 over here. I don't even have it to swing. They're shot at before I even have to do anything. The M16 is singing. Look at them all drop. Look at that one standing there. Oh no, they were just lounging. We do not appreciate the zomboids lounging though. Oh my Jesus Christ, that's really bad. Where the fuck did they come from? What? It's a second wave, you're kidding me. Look at them all conga lining too. What is that? Oh my gosh. Well, so much for looting the QZ when we're done here. Oh my god, they're on me. My flashlight is... Oh, the fire is teleporting! I forgot about that. The multiplayer fire likes to teleport every now and then. We've been driven completely out of the QZ, but we hold the line here, guys. Surely. Surely we will not give up a singular inch. Yes. Hold. Hold. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing the Michael Jackson right there. Oh, he's gone. He's dead. No, they're triple. Nice. Jesus. I got you. Oh my god. I gotta be careful of the fire. I will die. Okay, one down. Is that it? We might have handled it. Oh, maybe not. There's only a few stragglers left. They're stuck on the fences. The fools. Yeah, walk through the fire. Perfect idea. I actually wonder if maybe that's why people are crashing so much. Is the fire. Boom. I think that might be it, guys. Our legacy is carved in fire. That doesn't make any sense. God damn it, I messed it up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I ruined it. That could have been a really cool, heroic moment. Oh, we have a whistle. That's great. I think actually we may have handled it. I think that might be it. While the fire added to the action, sadly we have no loot now. Well, at least the zomboids are gone. That's the most important aspect. Was that Lord of the Rings music? It is Lord of the Rings music, yes. The fire effect is lit. I love the fire graphic. Oh, my mouse has turned upside down somehow. I somehow did this. I flipped my mouse upside down somehow. That is actually quite impressive what I've managed to achieve right there. If anybody wants to hop in. Yeah, Blooper was with me. We can double check and see what's left inside. I don't know if there's much left or not. Wow, what an absolute mess we made. Oh, Ozone was still inside of the walls. Having fun all on his own. There were others too. Conqueror's there. Is there any loot left? Or was it all burnt up? Oh, I guess Scoobs is in the car now. Where does this actually take us if we drive all the way down? I don't know. This is for science now, team. This is for science. Oh, it goes into the ocean. It goes into the ocean. It goes into the ocean. I crashed, but it's called there. Okay. I don't know how people are crashing. Guys, if you're crashing, please send these logs into Indiestown. Please. The fact all of you are crashing at the exact same time means there's something going on with the server. Have a great night. Thanks for the fun time. Have a good one. Thank you for playing New Game. I appreciate your help at the base. That was very kind of you to help us round up all of the corpses. I do indeed appreciate that. By the way, guys, I just realized that I am one singular gifted sub away from my goal of 600. So I think to celebrate a job well done here at the quarantine zone, We're gonna celebrate. Boom. Congratulations, Shale Mart, on the gifted sub. Be sure to thank no one, I guess. I'm the one you would thank, but I don't care. Enjoy the gifted sub, though. Oh, there's smoke. That's actually a really cool effect. Wow, what is that smoke from? Is that like poison gas, or is that a smoke bomb? What is that? That's really cool, though. I've never seen that before. Anyways, we'll go ahead and put on some RuneScape music the rest of the evening. I think that'll be perfect. Yeah, I'm very hungry as well. I gotta get some food. We'll head back to base. Some of you, if you want, can stay and loot. I will be going back to base. If you want to return, hop in the black car. Oh, do we actually have all of our seats full? No, we don't. Alright, we are full now. I'm sorry, everybody else. Oh, look out, zombie. I could not run it over in time. Sad. Apologies. Minor swerving there. Nearly had a bit of a car accident. We ever check... Oh, hold on. This camo truck, I do want to double check as well. A dead squirrel that is fresh and uncooked. Very interesting. I will take the squirrel back. I've actually not even seen a squirrel yet in this game. That is new to me. Every time I do a party, Zomboid disintegrates. Is it crashing or what? It could be crashing. I know a lot of people today have been experiencing crash issues. I don't know why that's happening. Back up, by the way. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know why people are crashing, to be honest. I'm not sure if there's something wrong with the game itself or what. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we'll take this turn. Nice little drift right there, too. That's so satisfying. Game just crashed for me. I don't know. Dude, I might reboot the server right now. Everybody's crashing. I think when I get back to base, I'll reboot the server. 20 players seems to have been where things fell apart. We did not have this many people crashing yesterday. 10 was fine. It's also so weird that I don't ever crash. I have not crashed once. I don't know if that's a, like, computer specs related thing or what. Try 15 players? I'd rather not go down in slots. I mean, we've been filling the 20 every time. There are people who want to play. I'm gonna reboot. I don't know why it's crashing so much, man. Might just be Build 42 multiplayer being buggy. It's absolutely that. I mean, but I wonder if it's like some people, if they're, you know, maybe if they don't have enough RAM, like it crashes more frequently. Maybe it's something to do with how, like, when you connected to the server, maybe that's an issue. Like, if you connected really early to when the server booted up, you're fine. But then if you connected later, you're screwed. Oh, the blue car. Beaver! Oh my gosh, it's Lord Foog. Hello. We're about to reboot the server, Lord Foog. 16 gigabytes of RAM should be enough for Zomboid? Yeah, if you're just playing, 100%. That should not be a problem. Is he reading TikTok chat or more on Twitch? I am reading on both. And for everybody asking which server this is my own. How do I play? The IP information is all listed at the very top of the pinned chat for now. Although we will be rebooting, so it's going to be like 5 minutes. I'm going to take like 5 minutes to figure out what's going on with the server. And then if it crashes again, like I might have to lower down the player count from 20 to 15. Maybe that is the sweet spot. A lot of you guys are saying 15 is like the sweet spot right now. Wait, my masterpiece? Hold on. What are you talking about? Oh, I said that in all chat. That's fine. Look at my planks, Beaver. Wait, where are your planks? Show me your planks. Let me take a look at the plank. Oh my good God. This was much needed. This was much needed. And we still have logs to saw up. Oh my goodness. This is tremendous. I spelled that wrong. There's over 150 of them here. Oh my gosh, because there's more in that tile too. So Lord Foog's been busy. Is there voice chat in the server? You guys can voice chat. I have my voice chat turned off just because we're doing a public server. And you can never be too careful, guys. You can never be too careful, okay? My voice chat is off. If you're trying to communicate with me, you can use text. But yeah. How long is the reboot? I'm gonna take it off like fully. I'm not gonna like soft restart it. I'm gonna like shut down fully and then reboot, and then we'll go from there. I think it's fine to park the car inside if you want. I mean, obviously don't fill the entirety of this place, but if we want to put like 1 or 2 or 3 cars back here, I'm fine with that. I don't think it's a big deal. It's up to you guys, though. I don't really care, personally. Either way, I just don't want this main hall, like this main garage area to be filled with cars, because then it's going to be hard to navigate. Also, I saw people asking, did people crash when there were 10 players? Yes, people were crashing when there were only 10 players, but it was way less. So I don't even know anymore. Again, just a very odd situation we're in right now. But hella planks, dog. Hella planks. I'll even drop more planks on the ground over there. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and reboot the server now. I'm going to back out, and we'll see if we can fix the server, guys. See if we can see what exactly is going on with the crashing. Because I have no idea, personally. But yeah. Did they fix the ridiculous amount of car flipping on zombie bodies? No. No, they did not. Love this game. I prefer playing on Steam Deck, though, until the new Steam controller comes out. That's actually what I've never heard someone say they prefer playing on controller for this game. That is actually shocking to me. I have not... You might be the first. You don't like keyboard and mouse? I sub because you're the only guy I see play this game on YouTube. I mean, there's a ton of other content creators who play this game, too. Ricks to Tricks, I mean, Mr. Brawlo, Mad Mavin. Whole lot of people do Zomboid, but I appreciate the sub. It's very kind of you. I appreciate the subs, guys. I appreciate the support. Helps me out a ton. I'm going to try and rehack the mainframe. Let's hope you are not successful this time around, because the mainframe needs to stop being hacked, okay? The mainframe must stop being hacked. That must be true. The RAM usage was very high. I will say that. We were nearing the cap on the RAM usage, it seems. Which is a little worrisome. I'm not going to deny it. That's a little bit weird. But we'll try again. For sure from fire then? I don't know if it was fire or not. Okay, you know what? Here, really quick. Let me mess with the configuration file a little bit. What do you think about Build 42 multiplayer? Very buggy right now. Let me... Alright. I will disable fire. Because that could be what's happening. Get off high resolution placed item. Maybe that will help. I don't think it's a graphics issue. I think it's something to do with the server or the netcode. But again, I'm gonna preface this again. I cannot stress this enough, guys. Let me show you really quick. If you are in the Project Zomboid server, I don't know if they have a mod, like a bug report thing. Maybe they don't even have a bug report thing. I don't know where you would go to report bugs at. Oh, wait. Maybe PZ tech support. If you guys, maybe this is the right spot. I don't know if this is the right spot or not, but like if you are crashing, please make posts in here for the devs and put your console.txt file. If you don't include your console.txt file, they can't do shit with your report. So if you're crashing, just copy it. In game, you can put tickets in. Can you actually? Oh, report bug. There is a report bug button. But it takes you over to, I guess, their wiki or their own form. So I guess if you were fine signing up to their forum, you could do that. But also the Discord is fine. One or the other, guys. Just report the bugs. Please report the crashes. If you're not reporting the crashes, we're never going to see these get fixed, okay? Is it a server memory leak? See, if that were the case, I feel like the entire server would crash. Do we have a sledge yet? I don't think any of us have a sledge yet at all. I still play on build 41. How would I go about updating to build 42? All you have to do to update is come to your Project Zomboid, right-click, properties, and I can't show you, but go to betas and then unstable. If I open up that, I might get in trouble. I'm not allowed to show that. But that's how you do it. You just go to betas, opt into the unstable beta branch of Project Zomboid, and you're set. That is how you do it. Yes, wait, we do have a sledgehammer? That's news to me. I did not know we had a sledgehammer. That is absolutely news to me. Server is booting up right now, by the way. Server is relaunching. So we'll see if it works. Hopefully this time around, a little bit smoother. Okay. Hopefully it's a little bit smoother. You can get in trouble for showing the betas. I can get in trouble for showing the betas. I can get in trouble. Perhaps. Not done for the night? No, we're just rebooting the server. I wanted to go for a little bit longer, for sure. At least like 4 hours tonight. Maybe even 5. We'll see. I think yesterday we were close to 5 hours long. I want to do long streams, but I also have a lot of editing work to get done for you guys. So it's a matter of balancing it a little bit. Quite frankly, I think December just kind of like griefed a little bit. You know. I just booted the server and it's at 19 players. Is this true? It was a lie. It was not truly at 19. That would have been hilarious. I remember one of the very first community servers I did. I had to back out of the server. And literally, I watched it in real time, like, fill up. Like, my slot was immediately taken. My own slot. And I was like, well, okay. All right, we're back, though. And hopefully, the bugs are fixed. But yeah. Do you have your own place or are you in your mom's basement? Neither. Neither. I don't want to talk too much about that. I don't want to talk too much about that. But neither. Neither, if that makes sense. Anyways. We are back. Oh, am I in admin mode? I might be in admin mode. I am not. Never mind, we're fine. Let me go ahead and grab a little water. A little water. But yeah. Haven't been able to get past the loading screen on the new update for Build 42. Any ideas? What you might be running into is the modless bug. I don't know the exact file. I think there's a tutorial out there somewhere, but if you type in, like if you Google it, there's a tutorial out there that I know of where if you find a specific mod file in your Project Zomboid game files and delete it, it will allow you to get into the main menu, if that's what you're talking about. How many hours in Zomboid do I have? I have over 2,500 hours of Project Zomboid team. Many hours of Project Zomboid. Helicopter? Are you kidding me? Stop. Holy shit, wait, music off. Oh my god, the helicopter's here. The helicopter indeed has arrived. Okay, well, Beaver, hello. I mean, I don't think we're that cooked. I think we've dealt with a lot of the zomboids in the area. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. We'll just saw more logs. I want to work on the wall today. I want to work on the wall for sure. Will there ever be a Product Zomboid and Fortnite collab? I don't know. I don't think that audience really overlaps very much, so probably not. But never say never. Is this a public server? It is my own server. There are a ton of zomboids to the southeast. Oh, this is concerning news. I saw them when I came here. Oh, you know what? They might be by the mall if I'm thinking of the right direction. No sound. Wait, fixed. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Fixed. I love the animation for sewing up the log. That's one of my favorite things in this game. Yeah, helicopter event on multiplayer, we shouldn't have a problem. We should not have an issue. Love your shorts, man. This is the first stream I've seen yet. Hope to see more of you. Let's go, Dylan. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Where's this place at? We are in Brandenburg. I can show you on the map in just a moment, if you're curious. What did everybody have for dinner? I did not have anything for dinner. I actually need to eat. I am actually starving a little bit. I'm not going to lie. In real life, the past 2 or 3 days, I'm going to be truthful. I have not really been eating that well. I have not been eating a ton of food. I need to eat more. That's on me. I need to eat more. I'm becoming sticks and bones. Typical degen, Mr. Beaver. Well, I'd rather not eat than overeat, I guess. But yeah. Is Chips McGone ever coming back? Never say never, Big B. But not anytime soon. I don't have any plans right now. Order tacos right now? Guys, I don't want to DoorDash. I will not be DoorDashing at all. You should eat a juice. Oh, wait. I see what you're saying. You should eat a juicy, big old cheeseburger. If I could, I would. If I could, I would. Mickey, by the way, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Tell them the truth, but you live in my basement, locked in a room and forced to play Project Zomboid. Alright, well, we didn't have to come out and just say it, but thank you for the 100 bits, Mickey, okay? Thank you for the 100 bits. Don't DoorDash it, Uber eats it. Oh, there. Nice workaround, I like that. I fucking hate delivery apps. I can't, I'm sorry. Oh my god, a beer! Wait, thank you so much. See, this is what it's like, you know? You do a hard day's work. You do a hard day's work, sewing up the logs, and then you reward yourself with a bottle of suds. Yeah, this helicopter event was not a big deal whatsoever. Not a big deal whatsoever. Let me go ahead and I'll take a bottle. Whoever brought these, thank you. Needs to be opened. Does anybody have a bottle opener? Any bottle openers? I don't know if we have a bottle opener or not. Oh, are you limping? Oh my gosh, do you have a bottle opener? Oh, now many people want to trade. Hold on. Trade bugged? You're okay, gaming. I mean, you guys can just drop items on the ground, too. Oh, I mean, you can keep that, no, Jack? Do you not want that? Handy knife on the ground. Can I also use a handy knife to open up the thing? Oh, maybe that would also have the thing. I have one already? I mean, I'll take it. Thank you very much. I'll take it. I will not say no. I can attach my webbing. I can put the handy knife on there? That's sick, actually. I didn't know that. Well, this is not my knife, so I don't want it to, Oh, okay. Alright, I'll give you back the thing. There you go. I may have dulled it, unfortunately, by opening it up. I'm sorry about that. That's sick, though. I didn't know the handy knife works as like a catch-all. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Let me go ahead and put back on the music now that we are no longer dealing with helicopter. I think the helicopter's the least of our worries at this point. Does the multiplayer work good? It works enough. I would not necessarily classify it as good, but it works. It works. We'll get back to work on the amazing wall that we were doing. We love building wooden walls. Don't be sad. You're about to make a lovely wall. I hope this purple car will not interfere with the placement of my walls. Alas, the purple car will interfere with the placement of my walls. God damn it, Mr. Purple Car. Can I move you out of the way? Oh, this is not ideal. Okay, you know what? I have made an executive decision, and I will be stealing a vehicle to then push this purple car out of the way. Beaver, I can hotwire it. I mean, I don't know whose car that is. I don't necessarily want to steal their car in a sort of way. So I was just going to push it out of the way. If you have a car, though, that you could just move. Like, yeah. If you can just push this purple car out just a little bit, that'd be perfect. Can you see how many people are on the server? A full 20 people have connected to the server team. Unfortunately, it is full right now. You are more than welcome to join later on, though, for anybody who wants to. Thank you very much, Lord Foog, for the help. Oh, you're going to have to get some speed on that, unfortunately. You're going to have to get a little oomph. I think the fire department is crashing my game. It could actually be the animals. Oh, the chickens. Oh, guys. Oh, my God. The chickens. What has happened? No, the chickens are escaping. Grab them. Grab them. Where did the chickens go? There are chickens hiding by the green taxi. Oh my God, that was so funny to just watch them all run out. Holy shit. Okay, here. Oh, I still have the dead squirrel, too. There you go, little buddy. How are the plants doing, by the way? We have not taken a look at these little guys. Well-watered. No disease, right? No disease. Oh, helicopter's back. Okay, that might be why the chickens were very upset a moment ago. Do you have a safe house with animal spawn? I don't think this is marked as a safe house. So they won't escape. Just keep the door... I cannot press the enter button. There we go. It will be fine. Oh, a radio. I think I have an unending can of oats. I always love when that happens. You just get an infinite amount of bugs or whatever. Okay, the megaphone is also not needed. Megaphone on top. Oh my God, there's one more chicken running all the way over there. That chicken might escape. That chicken might escape, I'm gonna be honest. That one might just get to run away. What did their nugget? What did I miss? Not much. Hold on. Forgive me for what I must do. But I must do it. Okay, that should be enough right there. There we go. And now we can go back to building. Walls. Yes, that is perfect right there. Ghosty Goose, thank you for the follow. What has been your longest run? Rick Gravy. Yes, right there, Cad with the PB. We have been alive with Rick Gravy for officially 7 months, 29 days. Wall, hello? Okay. I have to keep doing it. I have to keep doing it. I have to smash it one more time. What up there, Nyla? How is Build 42 multiplayer? It could be better. It is a little bit buggy, but there is promise. The desync actually feels a lot better. I hate that I'm doing this, by the way, but I have to. There's no other option. The person who owns this car, I don't think, is here. And I already know it's completely wrecked, so... Oh, that might be... Well, you know what? That actually moved a little bit. Perfect. Alright. Can I build it now? I hear someone actually trying to hotwire that car, too. There we go. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Tearing up the... Okay, that car, I know for a fact, is, like, completely wrecked. And there we go. I level up my carpentry. That's exactly what we needed. Level 4 on the carpentry. Big W. What up there, Benny? How are you doing? Building anything using the building menu is so bad, I hate it. I wish we did not have to deal with the building menu. I actually, like, here's one thing I will say. I actually understand why they made the building menu, and I think it is a... Like, I get what they're going for, because there is a lot to build, right? If we were just relying on the right-click carpentry, with all of the new stuff you can build... Like, this is a lot. Like, this menu would be disgusting in the right-click. So I understand and appreciate the fact we have an actual menu like this now. I just think this design could be a lot better. And I also think there are some things like wooden barricades that should not have... What is happening, by the way? What is going on? Okay, we appear to be having a few visitors coming over. The Lion does not concern himself with the growing horde approaching the base. The wall will not build itself, okay? What day are we on? We are past, I think, day 7 at this point? Day 8? Wait, that didn't place either. Pull back. You know what? I might have to pull back. I don't know what's going on. I might have to delete this purple vehicle. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know whose car it is. I will reimburse them. Or if someone wants to hotwire move it, that's fine. I guess maybe we don't even have to delete it. But, like, that car, I feel like is griefing this whole operation. That's my personal opinion. Here, we'll just go back to building the wall. It is along the edge, so we'll do it right there. Continue the wall there. Perfect. Eventually, we'll be able to do the actual proper wall, too. Heard a helicopter, so a helicopter might have been flying around. A helicopter was flying around for a moment. Oh, I'm gonna need food. We'll take a little break from building to make some food, guys. As much as I don't want to, as much as I want to keep working on the base. We gotta focus on the well-being of Sean, okay? Oh, there's also a chicken just laying there. Alright, you know what? You will be dinner then. Hello there, little chicken. Oh. Butchered the hen. That'll be dinner. Project Zombo needs a Nemesis-like boss. So I actually thought of this a little while ago. I think we maybe brainstormed this idea as a community. I think now that they have animals, I don't know if this would necessarily fit with the vibe that Project Zombo is necessarily going for, but I think it would be fucking insane if you could run into, like, wild animals, for example, that are aggressive, so bears or wolves that attack you on sight. But beyond that, imagine if there was a rare chance on, like, a full moon, like, super far into a playthrough, like 6+ months after your playthrough, you could run into Bigfoot, or a werewolf, or a cryptid monster, you know, like something else. Now that they have the animal system, that could be really, really cool. I would personally like that a lot, because it would make things a little bit more interesting for late game playthroughs. No, that would be amazing. The duality of man is always unwavering, team. Oh, I still have chicken nuggets from earlier. You need food? That is exactly why we are cooking food right now. Speaking of food, the dead squirrel. That's our food. Delana, by the way, the tier 1 for 35 whole months. Thank you so much for that. Delana, how are you doing? Welcome in. You've come right as we're cooking a squirrel for dinner. The best meal. Iron Dragon, thank you for the follow. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, there's no way this is not cooking, right? Oh, I might have just been eating uncooked chicken nuggets. That might have been a problem. I don't know. Akiwa, thank you so much for the follow as well. That's concerning, but that's probably fine. It's probably not that big of a deal. Now that we think about it, it's probably not that big of a deal. Have you ever been to the Rosewood military base? I actually have not gone there. No. I don't know if anybody else has gone there or not. Here, you know what? We'll probably cook up a lot of food right now. Ah, perfect. The dead squirrel's about to be... Yes, perfect. Here, we'll plop the squirrel on the table. Is it in my bag? Where did I put it? It is in the bag. Now, doesn't that just look appetizing, guys? That's a whole meal right there. Absolutely, we gotta have the squirrel. So yummy. See, I wouldn't want zombified animals, though. Me personally, I would not want zombie animals. But if there was like a Bigfoot... It's so weird. Maybe that's like a weird position to have. But like a zombie animal I would not be into. I would be fine with a Bigfoot, though. If there was like a little guy... Like 6 months into your playthrough, you're just like going around. All of a sudden you hear like a little... And then like, you know, that's kind of your warning sign. Like, oh, I'm in danger. And then just out of the bushes, like just full sprinting comes this giant, large, brolic, hairy individual with very large feet. Succulent feet, some would say. And he just really doesn't like you. Oh my gosh, you're right. The nuggets are burning. Good catch. They were about to burn. Good catch. Oh my gosh. Should they add zombies in wheelchairs? They're crawlers, technically. I don't think zomboids know how to use wheelchairs. I just crashed twice. Ooh, okay, so the crashing persists even with the fire off. This is good intel. I hope the work went well, Delana. Can you restart the server? We just restarted the server. I'm not going to be rebooting it. That's actually the first crash I've heard, though, Lord Foog saying it was crashing. Now I want to make a slow cooker hamburger stew. Any food right now sounds very good. Can you restart it again? Wait, why are people asking to restart again? We just rebooted. I think I can actually update reading time without rebooting the server. I think it's page or second. What is the thing for it? It's not... Is it a sandbox option? Oh, I need to make sure this doesn't burn too. It could be a sandbox option, actually. Fire spread should not be on, by the way. That was disabled. I'm gonna say no. Compost time. Probably speed up the time it takes to grow stuff. Dude, I actually forget exactly where I go. It's been so long since I've done server stuff that I forget exactly where I go. It's not nature for sure. It has to be meta then. Or did they remove that? Minutes per page is what it's called? Hold on. Thank you so much. Alright, so... if it's 2 minutes in-game, we can do, what, 0.25? That'll speed it up a lot, right? Oh, we can turn that off, by the way. Am I in the middle of a giant standoff? What's happening here? Everybody's aiming guns at me. I feel uncomfortable. Now I leave and go work on the wall. When an extended period of time of no visual beaver. What does that mean? I don't know if I'm missing something or not. I've been trying to do longer streams though, guys. I apologize. I feel like I'm in admin mode too. I feel like I hear no sounds, but I'm not in ghost mode. The game is just having the audio bugged a little bit too. Oh, hello? One little guy across the street. Hello, little guy. What's up, little man? Oh, are you my savior? Ozone's coming to save me. Thank you, Ozone. Okay, well that... some would consider that excessive force. I might agree with that assessment, personally. But to each their own, you know? To each their own. Oh, am I out of nails? Please tell me no. I know we have plenty of planks, but I might be out of nails. Am I not out of planks? Wait. Wait, I have the ability to make them. What are you talking about, game? I got a box of nails. Thank you. If you want to drop it inside, well, actually, no, I might need it now, in fact, if I'm already at, like, 13. Thank you very much for the nails. Yeah, the more shooting, the more zombies come over. Oh, they seem to ignore me, though. They don't really want me. I must not have their preferred blood type. I don't know why we're still shooting, but it's fine. Was scrolling down some shorts and I just got here. Good timing. Well, perfect timing indeed. We're doing a community server right now. We might have slots open if you want. I don't know why the building is bugging out here. Let me go on the other side. Maybe that's the issue. Sometimes the side actually matters. Nope, that's just a magical spot where the wall will not be built. Or I have to keep pressing the build thing each time. No, it's just this part is not buildable. I don't know why that's happening. But we'll figure that out later. I think for now what I can do is kind of just mark out the edges, and then maybe other people can help out with the wall as time goes on. In fact, if honestly, what might be the best is if someone worked on the wall frames, and then I worked on doing everything, like the proper wall part, you know what I mean? There we go. Oh, we have a generator now, too. That's good to see. What I don't like of the community is you have to be on that server when the wipe happened. What are you talking about? What build am I running? I can show you my traits and everything in a moment, if you're curious. How do you report bugs? If you go to the main menu, there's a report bug button on the main menu that you can take a look at. And that will show you exactly how you repair bugs. Did you increase the capacity? We are on double the capacity. It's at 20 right now. And I will say it, I think the server has been buggier ever since pushing it to 20. I definitely feel like it's gotten worse. Okay. We're going to build the wall there. We can go across. I don't think we necessarily need this extra parking spot right there. So, oh, dude, is it glitched right here as well? Why can't I build? That's so odd that I cannot build. I don't know what's causing that to happen. I don't know if it's the corpse maybe that's overlaying it. Hold on. Let's reopen the build. Because I have all the resources I need. Is it the corpse? Did they change that? Are corpses now going to... Because wouldn't it be highlighted red? No, it's not the corpse. It just worked there. I don't know what's happening anymore. The build menu is glitched in multiplayer a little bit, I think. I think it's just a bug. I have everything. I have all the materials I would need. I guess it just was being a little wacky. Some would say a little weird. I thought maybe in 42.13 they changed it so if there's like a corpse in the way or something, it glitches it or it doesn't let you do it, but that is not in fact the case. I think what I need to do every single time is close out entirely the build menu and then pull it out again. Yeah, that is exactly what I have to do. So if it glitches, I just have to keep doing it. I'm going to have to sit down in a car for a moment, though, to rest. So we'll do that for a second. And then, I mean, I'm making progress on the carpentry. We are about a third of the way to carpentry level 5. I would like to get level 7 so I can build the staircases and we can finally start really expanding. Actually, I could do log stairs at level 3. And then do they lower all the other... Wait. Yeah, it's level 6 now for wooden stairs. That's actually cool. So it's lower. I actually could just start doing that now. We could have log stairs level 3. Does require a lot of logs, though. That's 12 whole logs versus 13 planks. So a lot of savings if you go with the wooden stairs at level 6. But it's cool that you have the option regardless, I guess. That is neat. Have a little drink. There we go. But no, yes, the capacity was increased to 20. Wait until you get the bug that makes you hammer continuously. I have seen that bug already. I saw Rick have that on day 1. That is a fun one indeed. Wait, the hen is still... Oh, did I butcher this one? Oh, wait, that's a ghost chicken. I remember I tried to butcher that later, and it didn't work that time. That's right. Who is shooting? What is going on? What is happening to you? Are you okay? Hello? Beaver, there is a situation. Someone keeps shooting? Is that the situation? I mean... Hold on, I'll tell Owen to put away the gun. Because I agree. We're just making it worse. It's ozone shooting. If it's ozone shooting, then yeah, just put away the gun. We don't need guns in this right at our base. We've kind of taken care of them all. There we go. Okay. Well, we are going to have to get more planks, unfortunately. Have a great night. You have a good night as well, Chaos. Thank you for joining. For everybody has to dip out, I completely understand. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return. I just remembered I need... yeah, we have all these planks here, so I was coming to grab them. What up there, Yuki? How's it going? Do I know where your stuff is? Taco, I do not. I do not even know what Taco had, to be honest, so I don't know. Like, everybody kind of... I'm going to be honest, right now, the way everything's kind of been treated is kind of communism rules. Like, you just take what you need, just be nice, ask people if they're using stuff. If there's something you really, really want, what I would recommend, probably go find a little hidey hole for it, and just don't tell anybody about it. Because if you do, someone might take it. Let's see if I can get this base built up, though. Yes, there we go. We got one wall built with no issue. Wall 2, no issue. Perfect. No, I think the car... That's okay. Here, I'll rebuild. In terms of traits, I mean, honestly, the only thing I think we need is probably a mechanic. I can't think of, like, specific traits, but maybe a mechanic occupation would be nice. I equipped a saucepan on my back and it got raptured. Unfortunately, that does happen a little bit. I have had that happen in Build 41 multiplayer as well, where you go to pull out something and your item just disappears. Very, very, very rare, but it does happen. It does happen. Oh my god, there's more logs to saw up too. I love sawing logs, guys. I love sawing logs. How do you join a server like this, guys? It's all in the pinned comment on the YouTube chat if you want to take a look. I think according to the slot we have, or server dashboard, we actually do have an open slot for anybody who wants to join. Yo, blank underscore with a Prime Gaming sub for 16 whole months. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Ask Beaver, I don't have carpentry. Wait, what's up? What is up? I don't know what... The baseball bat? Nail my bat? Okay. Where's the bat? Ah, there it is. Okay. I need to get a table, though, for that, I think. I'll take it over here. And then bats. Oh, this is the building menu. There we go. Can I not? Oh, there we... Okay, I guess that's a little bit different. That's fine. How long does this take, actually? How long does this action take? 4 minutes? Oh, no. 4 minutes in-game. I remember in 41, I opened up a room with 5 bazillion zombies and my, just vanished out of my... Dude, I've had a moment. It was on one of my very first times playing Project Zomboid. We cranked the loot all the way up, and we found a katana in a survivor home. And I remember we were freaking out because it was like our very first time playing the game. And we grabbed it out of the container. We threw it in a bag. 5 minutes later, we find a giant horde, and we're like, let's use that katana. And then guess what? It was not in the bag anymore. It just disappeared. I don't know how that happens still to this day. So odd to me. But yeah. I've been there. I've been there. I think that's a rite of passage. How many planks do I have on me at this time? I have 4 total planks. That's it. We need to bump those numbers up. 100%. We need to bump those numbers up. Although, maybe I take a small break to read my agriculture book. It shouldn't take that long with the time increasement I put on the reading. Oh, yeah, it's flying, dog. It's flying. Who has Carpentry 1? I do. I am taking a small reading break, though. I am Carpentry 4. I am trying to get 5. What did you need? Wait, am I done with the book? No, I'm not done with the book. Why did it just end? I'm being griefed. There we go. Oh, Carpentry 1 book. Oh, I do not have the book. I do not have anything. I actually can rest in this car and read my book in peace, I'm now realizing. This will be a good use of our time. Howdy, Beaver. How are you enjoying Build Footy Multiplayer? Are you running into lots of bugs? Yes, lots of bugs. A lot of people crashing on the server somehow. I personally, other than the building bug and the endurance bug, which the endurance bug absolutely, yeah, I'm shocked that's not patched already. Other than those 2 bugs, it's honestly not that bad. It's really not that bad. The desync does seem improved. I will say, though, playing on a co-op server, not a dedicated server, but like a co-op one-person host, and you just invite, everything runs off that one PC, that's pretty bad, too. That is not in great shape. I think that does need some tension. And hopefully that is worked on a little bit. But we'll see, of course. You can grind carpentry and tailoring. With Build 42, it's a little bit different because they do not give you XP for dismantling. I can change it in the server settings, but I'm trying not to because I think this is just how it's going to be now. This is just life now, team. This is our carpentry world now. You can use mods for multiplayer. You technically can. I don't think there's really any mods that are on multiplayer, though, and not that I can think of off the top of my head. I'm sure there's maybe like a handful of mods that work already on multiplayer, but with the way multiplayer is, I would not throw mods on it right now. How are you using mods? We are not. We are not using mods. Oh my god. There was someone in the car the whole time. Sorry, we were just sitting in there together. That was goofy. I cannot believe next week, though, is Christmas. That's fucking crazy, dude. There we go. Done with the book. I'll throw the agriculture book up into the bookshelf up top that we have. Or I guess into the crate. This will be... You're kidding me. This was here the whole time? That's got to be a joke, right? There's no way I'm being griefed in this manner. I actually have no words. This was here the whole time. I can still take advantage of it, so I will. But wow. This book is obsolete. Oh my god, never mind. I can't because I'm working on level 5 now. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. That is insane. I will need volume 3 then, which I don't think anybody had. Hello, Chungus. How are you? Bookstore run in the morning? We already went. It was dry. No carpentry. We could go to another town, though, if you are up for the drive. I don't know, though. I do like our happy face pillow, though. That's very, very nice. Check the school across the street and only found 1 in 4. Yeah, 3 is going to be elusive, then. 3 is going to be very, very elusive. We'll find it, though. I'll go ahead and open up the bag of food. Oh, did someone just jump out the window? I think they're fine. They're okay, probably. Let me throw those potato dots in. Cooking some food in the kitchen for those who need it. Perfect. I'm hosting co-op for my buddies, and we had ghost animals everywhere, endurance bug, and I keep seeing traffic cones everywhere. The traffic cones is like the map loading in. I'm sure you know that. That sucks. Yeah, the co-op is not a good experience right now. The co-op is really bad. I would honestly recommend, like, don't even, like, it's gonna be kind of sad to say. Honestly, unless it's literally your only option, don't even bother with co-op. If you have the option to get a dedicated server, get the dedicated server. Anyone hit Stendos? You know what? I don't think anybody's been to Stendos. I think there's been one person I've seen in West Point. I need food beaver in real life. Me too, Delana. Me too. It's way too cold to go out right now. And also my car is covered in snow. It is warming up though tomorrow. To like 60 degrees almost though. So tomorrow I will be going to get food. I don't know what I'm going to get just yet. But I will be getting food soon. Oh, I did not press enter. You're right. I did. Thank you. Oh, these are cooking. Oh my god, they're burnt. Here, I'll turn off the oven. Here. Boop, boop, boop. For those who want them. There we go. By the way, Diptera, thank you for the follow. We're gonna have to do a food run as well. We might have to go out. We genuinely might have to go to another town. Someone is also banging on the door over here. Oh, spooky. Stop. Thank you. Alright. I do have those planks in my inventory. I guess I'll get rid of them before I dip out. We probably will go on a little road trip to another town. Maybe Ekron? That's probably the closest, right? Ekron's a straight shot down, too. So it wouldn't be hard to get over there. Alright, is that all my planks? Yes, it is. Ooh, I do have chicken nuggets for myself. I am a little peckish. But yeah. You must live by me then? I might. I don't want to say exactly where I live, but I am in America on the East Coast. Had some sliders for dinner, is okay, but I would have been better if I didn't have to run to the gas station to grab ketchup in the last minute. Dude, honestly, this is gonna be crazy to say. Sometimes a cheeseburger with no ketchup is kind of hard. Not all the time. I will admit, I you know, obviously ketchup for sure, put it on the burger. But like, there have been one or two instances where I'm like, you know what? No, I don't want ketchup, and I've been happy I made that decision because it tasted better, I think. That's crazy. I know it's wild, but I think that's the truth. Oh, do I have a shovel in my inventory? Oh, it's the entrenching tool. That's what I'm saying. But yeah. Are we leaving now? I was thinking morning. If we want to go now, we can go morning. I don't mind. I don't like ketchup at all. That's odd. I feel like a lot of people feel like that's not very common to dislike ketchup entirely. But I mean, to each their own, of course. Oh, I have the ground, dude. Okay, I actually have a decent amount of food. That's just kind of chilling. Cook up some eggs. I love that. And then all of the chicken, I can go away. Oh, it's rotten. Okay, never mind. I thought it was fresh, but apparently not. Unfortunate. The nails I will put away in here for now, and surely I will not forget where I put them later on. And then... I mean, honestly, if we want to go now, I'm fine with that. If we want to go to Ekron now... Are we going to Ekron? Wait, whoever jumped out the window died? Someone died jumping out the window. You're kidding me. Honey mustard is amazing on a burger. Barbecue. Barbecue. And hot sauce. Dude, hot sauce goes wild. Wait, is this actually a person? That's a zombie. That's a zombie. That was absolutely a person. Yeah, that was absolutely a person. That might have been Ozone. That might have been Ozone's outfit. I remember Ozone having a shotgun and firefighter's outfit. That is... No words. No words, actually. No words. If I run to the Brandenburg base this next light, will people be coming back to it? Yes, we're going to be coming back. We're just going to, I think, Ekron for like a little day trip. Probably to try and get some food. I don't know. I also don't necessarily want to go too far from Brandenburg right now. Like, how far is Ekron? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So, Brandenburg... I can't trade right now. I'm sorry. I'm looking at my map. If we hop on the highway, Old State Road, we go all the way down. Take Route 79. I mean, it's going to be a bit of a drive to get to Ekron. And then this is where we would end up seeing the bookstore. There is a hunting shop right there, too. So if we wanted more firearms, we could get some ammo there. I feel like that's a bit of a drive, though. Is there anything closer? I don't really... Maybe Riverside, but I bet you Riverside's been looted already. But also maybe not? I don't know. I don't really know, quite frankly. West Point's way too far away. We're not going West Point. We could go Doe Valley. I think that was looted already, though. I don't know. I don't know. Mayo does not belong on burgers, and I will die on that hill. I agree. I don't think mayo should go on burgers either. I don't think so either, frankly. By the way, Ghost of Crusader, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have to go. No worries, Taco. Thank you for playing with us. I appreciate that. The base is coming along nicely, guys. The base is coming along very nicely. Hold on. Jack is trying to speak to me. Oh, Sammer, what's up, Sammer? What's up? What did you want to trade? Oh, I already have a... Well... You know what? I appreciate it. If it's a gift, I will take it. I appreciate that. I like the blue crowbar the most as well. I like the blue crowbar. So this one... I'll put this away for now. I'll put the blue one off on a shelf. I'm using beaver planks. There are planks, team. There are planks. There we go. And then this can go on our back. We should be good. Tater, by the way. Speak of the devil. We're talking about condiments right now, and taters go well with a lot of condiments. Hot dog, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 25 whole months. I appreciate that. Been watching your content for a while. Thought I'd come and check out the stream. Welcome in. You come on community server day. It's Build 42 multiplayer. We're checking out all the new content right now. I think Ekron Community College would be a great POI to go to. It's just such a drive, no? We can go. You want to leave now? We can leave now if you want. Yeah, we leave now. We leave now. Where's my black car? Is that my black car? I think it is. We'll head over to Ekron. Oh, Big Chungus, hop on in. Sec, hop on in. There we go. Thank you. And then Novelty, if you want to come, you can. But yeah. Does loot respawn on the server? No, it does not, which actually is a bit of a throw, actually. I probably should change that. I probably should change that. Okay, I don't know if we're doing a convoy or if we're just going or not. Oh, insert witty name is cleaning up the base. Thank you for that, insert witty name. Convoy starts here. Oh, okay, we are doing a convoy. Okay. Well, given how well the last convoy went, I'm sure this one will go exceedingly well, considering it's quintuple the distance. Excuse me, little buddy. We're doing a convoy right now. I have to have you move a little bit. We'll do our little travels. This is gonna be a great crash to watch. I don't even fucking know what happened to me. I literally I don't even know what happened anymore. I don't get this game. I've put 2,500 hours in this game and I don't understand how this game works. I don't believe that. That doesn't make sense to me. That it literally does not, like, there's no algorithm that could make this add up together. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go ahead and yeah, we'll fix this. We'll fix this. Oh my god, guys. Guys, wait, guys, the spark plug, it's a little loose. It's a little loose, guys. It's a little loose. Hold on. Alright, so what we gotta do to fix this, first off, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna delete the vehicle. Okay, cool. So the vehicle's gone. We've sent it to the void. Now we spawn in a new vehicle. If I could have some open space over here. Thank you. So next we're gonna spawn in, yeah, we're gonna get a modern car. It's not the same, but you know what? That's fine. So we transmogrify the vehicles into a different vehicle, and wow, just like that, guys, we have a fully working car. Isn't that incredible? Everything's fixed. It is all fine. Nothing horrible has occurred. Incredible. Convoy in the fog. Oh, right, yeah, guys. So if you're dealing with the fog as well, all you gotta do, you just come over here, and then, yeah, you just do that. Oh wait, hold on, and then, yeah, and then, and then boom, and there you go. Okay, and perfect. Just like that, the fog is gone. We're good to go. Yippee! Yeah, we're completely cheating, but I do not care at this. After that, yeah, I'm over it. No, 100%. If that were a real server, dude, I'd be so fucking pissed. The honk actually was a very good heads up. This is perfect, guys. This is perfect. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. You got rid of the fog. Sad. Guys, fuck the fog. From the bottom of my heart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything bad. Not driving is really great. It's nice to not drive, isn't it? You let other people take the hard work. Like, this honking system actually might be 200 IQ. You honk when you see a obstacle on the road, so people know, hey, slow down and there's something coming up. This could be very smart. A lot of honking, though. A lot of obstacles on the roadway. This highway is garbage. This is not a very well done highway at all. Okay, the netcode is griefing a little bit. I'm very scared. Okay, well. The desync is starting to hit a little bit with the vehicles. And we also had an error pop up. Are we looting these cars, or... I don't know if Jack noticed something. Okay, I guess not. We're fine. Honk if you like Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, thankfully I've not been honking at all. This is amazing. Keep it up. Biggest, baddest Beaver. Thank you very much, Nickel. It's actually just Big Bad Beaver now. I actually was able to change my name. I got verified again on YouTube, which I'm very happy about. They hooked me up. At first, I don't know if... I think I spoke about this a while ago, but like when I had my name changed over from Biggest, Baddest Beaver to Big Bad Beaver, they told me like, we're gonna have to yank the verification away, which is like, that's fine. I understand that. And then I got the verification back. Finally, I got the verification back. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna just drive. We're gonna just full send it. I think convoy is a wondrous idea on paper. On paper. It'll be fine. Just a little bump in the road. A little bump. How's the update? I don't want to answer that question right now. I'm having a negative time. I'm having a negative time. I'm having a very negative time. Oh! Oh, God! Twitch, clip that, please. Garmin, save clip. Okay, I'm alright. We can exchange insurance info later. It is okay. So, I don't... This game is not... It's okay. We can run them over. They're just hanging... Why are they all here, actually? Wait, what the... Why is there such a big pile in this random side road? I think my spleen bursted. No, Chungus, that's actually... Yeah, you're fucked. Actually, never mind. You're cooked. I think you're supposed to drive horizontally. Guys, it's actually more efficient to use only 2 tires. Only 2 wheels. As many of you might imagine. I'm so scared. Please, desync, stop. I think my webcam is blocking it, but Jack is directly in front of us. Checking behind. No one there. Okay. There's the railroad again. I'm long past you guys. On my end, you're still there. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that! Oh my god, we're dead. We're good. Yeah, we're good. I thought the road went that way, and then I realized too late, no, that's the forest, and... This is what I was a little bit worried about when we drove to Ekron, but I did not want to make my concerns verbally known at the time. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You know, everything's okay. That's on them. They shouldn't have been in the road. Oh, we are. I think we made it to Ekron. This is wondrous news, guys. We finally did it. We've done it. I'm so proud of... Oh my god, that does not count. That was not real. That's not even real. What happened? Alright, we're gonna pull over right here. This is not the way to the bookstore, though. I think we're doing community college instead. That might have more books for us. Nice. Gang up on that guy. Dude, fuck the zomboids, honestly. Like, I'm over it now. My mental's zapped. I'm cooked. There's no recovering me tonight. If this were not multiplayer, this would be go home, go bed. I'm telling you right now, this would absolutely be go home, go bed. I do not know why we stopped here, though. Maybe we want the cop car. I'm not 100% certain. Oh, the baseball bat has broken. Our individual is in need of assistance. This is not ideal. Stay on the ground, foul beast. What up there, Mobar? How are you doing? What a crazy little road trip. Things get wild in the land of the zomboids, you know? Someone's over here as well. Where are you, little zomboid? I hear you. I hear you. Ah! The culprit has been found. Oh, she's walking away now. She did not want me to break her window. Maybe she was trying to clean it. Maybe she was using, like, Windex and paper towels and, like, wiping it down. Oh. They had no idea there was an enemy in there. Let's take a look at the car, actually. I'm very curious how it's doing after that travel. Wow, isn't it crazy that it's actually still fine? The hood is gone, the windshield's gone, but everything else is fine. And that's what matters most. So right now we're in Ekron, and we are very close to the community college. So we're gonna head over there. I am going to drive over now to the college. Best of luck, everyone. Following, okay. Oh, wait, sec, do you want to hop in? Bold of you to hop in my car after what you've experienced, but... we are kind of just leaving our friend to die over there with all the other zomboids, but I believe in them. I think they can handle whatever fate throws their way, quite frankly. I think they'd win. This is the college, right? This is it? I'm gonna pull over right here. I think this is it. I'm pretty sure this is it. Plus, we have this nice fence to keep the zomboids at bay on the other side. Mobar, by the way, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Thanks for making the swap over to the purple app, by the way. That's very kind of you. How are we doing tonight, Lantro? It's been a day, but we are doing our best, you know? We are doing our best. If you would like the satchel sec, you can have it. I know you killed it. I don't want to take the zombie loot from you. But if you do not want the satchel, I will take the satchel. Would you like the bag? Oh, okay. Well, you can wear both in 42.13. Build 42 multiplayer is live. It is. It's out officially. Dead ass? For real, for real. Hold on. Oh, that one's taken care of. Good job. Oh my god, the rear. No, what? Okay, well, they're walking away. Alas, they've already presented themselves as an issue. That must be dealt with. Oh, sea shanty comes on at the perfect time. Wow, this makes me want to run headfirst into the college without seeing what zomboids are inside at all. In fact, I might do exactly that. Why am I so stressed? It's gotta be all of the fence zomboids, unfortunately. You know what? I'm actually going to rest in a car really quick. So there's so many of y'all. Is the game harder difficulty? No, it is actually Apocalypse, but trust me, the game is finding its own unique ways to make things harder today. Trust me. Oh no. I'm being taken. I'm being taken against my will. Please. 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 Thank you. God, Sea Shanty's a magical song. This must be the college students. How's the inside looking? All I want, and I do mean all I want, is a Carpentry Volume 3 book. That is all that matters. Everything else is irrelevant. I will take the stale orange along with the fresh yogurt. That'll be good for the peckish body. What is a viewer server? It's servers that you guys are welcome to play on, the community. Also, let me actually try wearing this satchel. So yeah, you can have a satchel plus a bag at the same time in 42.13, which is lit. I do like that a lot. That's cool. That opens up a lot of opportunities. Eat the orange to avoid scurvy? Yar, matey, yar. So where would a library be located if I were a college? Certainly not in here. Is this even a college? It looks like a very basic school. I don't know many colleges with lockers. But maybe I'm crazy. Oh, did you get into some trouble over here? Too much pepperoni, perhaps. Don't worry. We handle it together. Oh my god, you were not there a moment ago. Okay. Seems that Jack knows where the library is. Is it up on the next floor? See, I'm a little worried going up the next floor. But it is safe, surprisingly. Yeah, okay, wait. Do you guys know of a college that has lockers? I've never seen a college with lockers. My community college had locker. No way. That's wild, actually. Oh, here it is. What a cool library. The Wonders of Knowledge team. Animal care books. Yes, sir. I'll fill up my satchel with the books we get. That'll be good. Carpentry Volume 2. We need Carpentry Volume 3. Again, that's what we are after. That is what we want right now. Welding Volume 1 we'll take as well. Any Volume 1 books, really, I think we should take. But Carpentry Volume 3, that is what we came for, guys. Volume 3. Glassmaking 1 we'll take. Oh, hold on. Yippee! Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's literally all I cared about. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Also, there was one on the ground. I'm sorry, Sec. I did not notice you placed one on the ground. I thought that was a different book that you were just reading, like a magazine or something. Just to get rid of the depression. Speaking of depression, maybe I can find a normal book that I can read to not be depressed either. Moo. Thank you for the follow. Thinking of buying the game, but I only have a mid laptop. Do you think it could run it? Do you know the specs of the laptop? Because I think it should be able to run if it's mid. There's a lot of people who play on lower end PCs too that don't really have a problem. If you know the specs, I can tell you for sure or not. I will read this magazine too. That's a good find. Is Build 42 multiplayer as fuck? Yes it is. Very buggy. 16 gigabytes of RAM. You're good on the RAM then. Beaver, there is a horde outside. They're chilling. They're hanging out. The problem does not exist if we pretend it does not exist. That is words to live by, guys. Words to live by. Now I read my book, so I'm not depressed. There we go. I'm no longer sad. No longer depressed either. Actually, is that helping my agitation? This could be helping with my agitation. Hold on. We read another book. Knowledge. There we go. I'm no longer agitated. This is wondrous. Yeah, so many great books here. We should definitely grab some more if we can, I guess, while we're here. But here, I'll come and take a look at how bad the problem may or may not be. Let's verify the situation. How bad is it down there with the quote? Okay, so there are no ops. One singular op. One singular op. Alright, how else is it? Oh, a couple of people on the stage. They're doing a bit of a presentation, it seems. God, I love knowledge, dude. I love knowledge. This is the latest version. This is 42.13. You can see it in the bottom corner if you'd like the exact version I'm on, but it's the latest version, basically. Oh. I feel like someone's shooting a gun. That may be why they're seeing an influx of visitors. That might also play a role in why there are some people experiencing lots of zombies and others not. I hope you are Survivor Zomboid, by the way. Please be a Survivor Zomboid. Oh my gosh, that's huge, dude. Yes, I will wear that. Okay, I don't want that on my shin, actually, if I could change that. Magazine armor is very cool, though. And now that I found it, I can actually research the craft, and I will know how to make magazine armor. Check the bag. I already checked. There was nothing inside of it. I'll double check in a moment, though. Here. Yeah. There we go. All right, and there we go. Pre-fire. Thank you. All right, we'll double check the bag. There was no icon. Okay, I was lied to, apparently. There was no gear in there. Jesus Christ, that's so much. I did not finish my aim volume 1, but I know we have that back home. First aid volume 1 we'll take. That'll go in the satchel. That's a good find. Louisville map, meh. We'll definitely take that. Seeds, yes sir, thank you. A water ration can. Water in a can. What will they think of next? Any Volume 5 book is a very good find. I always think the Volume 5s are the most rare to find. And you know what? We'll take the canned goods as well. You can grab some gear if you'd like. There's another one up ahead. No way. Another Survivor Zomboid. That's wild. Hey, Bunny, thank you for the follow. Yeah, normally when you check a bag, if you hover over it, it shows if there's items inside, and there were just no items on the little thing. That's so odd that it doesn't do that. My host has a problem. He sometimes literally can't hit zombies. I have not experienced that bug, personally. It's bugged in multiple... But it was working a moment ago. I've seen bags with items inside of them a moment ago. Is it just certain... Like, is it zombie-related stuff or something else? Also, I kind of forget where I parked my car, actually. I know it's somewhere on this street. Is it further up or down, though? That's the real question. Okay, speaking of can't hit zombies, there we go. Oh, you are in trouble. Hold on, I got you. I got you. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Collaboration. Synergy. More corporate buzzwords. Oh my god. EBITDA margins. Oh, so this is bad. Okay, that's really bad. That's really bad. I also need to go rest in a moment. Because I am very exerted. Hello? Okay, that one is just flopping around like crazy. Okay, great job, guys. Great work. Shall we loot more or return home? I have the bounty I seeked. Is that a word? Seeked? Or sought. Sought is the word. Never mind. Sought is the word. Sought is the word. Where are you, Beaver? We are in Ekron right now. How big of a detriment does the new muscle strain mechanic feel? On single player, it's pretty bad. We should go to the hardware store. Get nails. Is there a hardware store in Ekron? There might be. We need more nails for the walls. Okay. I think there was actually more nails at the other construction store in Brandenburg, but we can get nails here. I will drive over. Some can stay and loot the book. There's a fire department, literally right here. Wait, is there? Oh, wait, is that what it is right there? That's the fire department? Here, we'll double check it then. We'll see if this is truly a fire department. I think I might have to loop around, though. Let me double check. I do have to loop around. I don't... Oh, dear. Bit of a bumper cars moment. Bumper cars. Yeah, there's no way to access that fire department, at least from this side. I think someone has their door open on this vehicle, but that's okay. Skirt! Not really good at drifting on this car. Are there still maps of towns in Build 42, or are they just less common? There are still towns, excuse me, maps of towns. I would not even say they're less common. I feel like they're the same rarity as they were before. Oh, that was not on my end. So this is the fire department, huh? We're gonna loop in the back. We're gonna take the rear, guys. We could even get new vehicles. Here. Window, thank you. Remove. Is it removed? Oh, I guess it is. Okay. Did not seem like it on my end, but that's fine. I forgot that 42.13 puts away your weapon when you go through a window now. Okay. What else do we have around here? Oh, whoa, this is value. Look at this. Fire axe, dull, though. Surely there's a good... Oh, yeah. We need the axes. Oh, my... I didn't know there was a window there. That was scary. That was very scary. I did not know there was a window there. That was a very well-hidden window. Oh, no. The poor little guys, though. Good work, Owen. Thank you, Owen, for the help. That would have been really bad. I did not know they were there. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, lots of axes. I would love... Ooh, there we go. Spare crowbar. Definitely take that with us. I'm driving back home. I need to get it going. We should all go. Can I have the crowbar? Oh, hold on. Jack wants the crowbar. Here, I'll drop it. Because I don't need a fresh one. I have a fresh one, basically. Where did it go? Crowbar. There it is. Drop on the ground. Thank you, by the way, Catbug, for the follow. I like that name, Catbug. It reminds me of Cat Dog. I am good to go home. I got what I wanted. Are we... Some can stay. Safe door? Where is the safe? What is the safe door? Oh. That is not open on my end. Okay, well that's probably the worst case of desync I have seen in the game so far. I'll follow sec. Oh, that's bad. Rear. Yeah, that door being, like, glitched is probably the worst case of desync I've seen in a while. Let's follow sec, see where this safe door goes. I'm curious what they mean by... Oh! We can use an axe if someone has one. Ooh, look at that. Good. Chungus on the door. I love that Chungus. No one on the rear either, so we're clear there. It's actually very smart they put a college next to the fire department. That's smart planning. If anything goes wrong, the fire department's right there. They have trained medics basically right there. First responders, you know? Oh, there's more. Hello, Figs. Hello, America. I actually didn't even know that these guys were with us. Where can you find crowbars easy? Fire departments, warehouses, and factories, typically. Oh, this was a medical room. And I guess electrical gear, too. Painkillers. I'll take a thing of antidepressants. We are kind of low on medical gear. It'd actually be a good idea to bring some of this back with us. Maybe not the medical clothing, though. Yeah, that'll be good. Not a lot of bandages, though. Maybe they got more bandages, but... eh. Is that a basement door? There is a basement. I do want to check the basement super quick. Laundry. If this is just, like, more... What the hell is... Wait, hello? What is this? What are these? Wait, I'm so confused what this is. Oh, an obstacle course? Is that what it is? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah. Okay, smart. I've never seen that before. That's cool. I guess the fire department's well-trained, then. I'm gonna go back up, though. I don't really want to mess around with that too much. Has desync gotten worse in this patch? I think it's gotten better, actually. I think desync is improved from what it was in 41. Still not perfect. Still not great. At least if you're playing on dedicated, it's better. If you're playing co-op, it's worse. It's worse, for sure. But if you're playing dedicated servers, it is better. Oh, Mr. Zomboid friend, please don't do that. Out of all the ones you could have chosen, the one that is... Oh, okay. Oh, he's flopping. He's flopping, dog. I'm hopping in the car, and we are leaving. Yes, to the ground with you, madam. I don't even want to fight you. I just want to go. Oh, she exploded nonetheless. She explodes nonetheless. I am departing. Would anyone want to come in the red car? Oh, looks like we have our squad. Okay. Full car. I'm out. See you at home. What a good looting run, though. Was nice to explore Ekron a little bit more. I had not seen that fire department yet at all, so that was cool to explore that. The basement is very... Honestly, that could be a low-key, like, insane base spot. If you clear it out fully, that's kind of lit. We gotta slaughter some chickens. Oh dear, hold on. What happened? I hope it's not chicken apocalypse. Hold on, if you wanted to hop out. Oh my god, hundreds of eggs. Okay, we are good to go home. Was this the right turn, though? I don't think it was. I think I took the wrong... Yeah, I took a wrong turn. Shit. I am not the person to follow, guys. But if you want to, you can. Oh, that was on him. Oh, nice little power drift there. Excuse me. Hey, I don't know if you can hear me in voice chat. Could one of you just please tell Scoobs that we're on our way home to deal with the chicken situation? Pretty please. Because I want to make sure we're driving. We don't want to waste any time dealing with the Scoob or the chicken issue. I appreciate the novelty. You sent that in local chat, so Scoobs can't see that. You have to use all chat. Oh, but we are chilling. All right, thank you guys. Tonight we feast on the eggs. Guys, the eggs are going to be so tasty. There's also a cow up here on our way back. We could go feast upon the cow if we wanted. When you're typing, you can press tab. And it cycles through different, like, voice chat modes or things. Kill the cow. Guys, we can't kill the cow. The cow is our favorite. It would be cool to see you two play. I actually don't even know who that is, Luke. Are they another content creator on TikTok? I'm actually not too familiar with a lot of... I'm still learning a lot of names in the content creation community. But never say never. Always down to meet new people. Y'all mind if I smoke a ciggy back here? I don't mind. You do what you need. Although I am dying of thirst, guys. Or almost dying of thirst. I don't know if I have any water on me. Should have probably filled up before I dipped. But that's okay. We'll make it home and be just fine. We'll get the AC on too. Just so we're nice and cooled down here in the back. Because I am soaking. Oh, the water... Well, you know what? No, I actually can't even use the water ration can because I don't have a can opener. But I could put it in the glove box. Oh my good golly. Wait a second. Was that a water bottle on the chip? Wow. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Huge. I appreciate the water. I'll give it back. I'll give the water back. I had my sip. I may have drank all of it, though. Knowing me, my thirsty body, I may have needed that hydration more than you can imagine. There you go. The water back. Oh, I nearly drove right into a tree. That would have been really bad. Can I open... let's actually find out. I don't think I can open up a can while driving. But I can try. No, I'm not given the option. Unless it needs to be unpacked first. Hold on. Maybe it needs to be unpacked. No. I can actually throw things out of the car, too. That's awesome. The window or door must be open. So if I were to open up the window, I can be like... I think we're going to play the silent game until I return home. We're almost there. Oh my god, this car has power windows. That's a hilarious thing. Fuck, I broke the silence game. I lost. Skirt! Little tap at the stops. Oh, are we dead? There we go. We're not dead. I thought we died. Okay, quiet game back on. $515 eggs, according to Scoobs. Oh, I am starting to lag a little bit. This is worrisome. Let's go take a look at what's going on with the chickens. Oh, God. Okay, well, there's definitely a lot of... Oh, my fucking God! I don't have any words. I don't know how to even say anything about this. Throw a pipe bomb? Oh my god, that's a hilarious and perfect idea. Guys, don't worry. I have a solution. The solution is right in front of us. Alright, here we are. Alright. And goodbye to the chickens. We might have a problem. So I did not know that the chickens are, in fact, resistant to bombs. This is concerning. Well, that's fine. We'll do things the manual way, I guess. We will not have the chicken apocalypse kill our playthrough. No. Fight them all. Oh my god, wait, they're not dying. Wait, they're... What? Oh my god. Okay, we got one. Take them out. Take them out. How are they immune? What is happening right now? I don't know how this happens, quite frankly. Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, I'll turn on the flashlight. What is happening over here? Absolutely. Oh my... Dear god. Okay, I know how we solve this. Hold on. Close the door, first off. No. Close the hutch door. A smoke bomb is not going to solve the issue. I did not want to have to do this to the chickens. They were such beautiful creatures, but it is what it is. I walk the dog and I come back to a massacre. We're doing what we have to, okay? And now we will have plenty of chicken. Thank you very much for the sub there, Jacka. I appreciate it. Tier 1 for 5 whole months. How are you doing? It's good to see you back. Jack as well with the bits. Thank you. I'm getting off for the night. It was an honor. Pleasure having the privilege to play with you tonight in spite of the crash issues. I'm sorry you were crashing, but hopefully things improve in a patch or two. Thank you for joining. And we will be back with more multiplayer tomorrow as well. Yeah, you get him, Chungus. Yeah, are you trying to assassinate the chicken over there? The entire ground over there is just red. It's just red. What happened? Why are there so many chickens? Well, it appears that the chicken apocalypse bug has returned in Build 42 multiplayer. There are 1,094 eggs. Are you kidding me? How do you see that? Is it in zones? Check the freezer? Wait, check the freezer. Hold on. Where's the Oh my god! What the fuck? I might have to go admin mode to fix this. I might have to go admin mode to fix this. This is insane. Let me check the freezer, though. Apparently, there's a bunch of eggs in the freezer. Okay, 154 eggs in there. Perfect. Alright, hold on. Beaver's going admin mode. Ah. Excuse me. Whole lot of eggs, guys. Whole lot of eggs, for sure. The chicken were busy. You know what? Respect to them. How do the chickens reproduce so quickly? You know, listen. When a mommy chick loves a daddy chick, okay? You can select and delete ground items. I know. I'll do that in a moment. I'll just delete it now. Fuck it. Actually, I want to wait. I want to hold off for a second. I could remove them all, but then I remove all of them, and I also don't know if that counts for all of the animals in this zone or what. They keep trying to run as well. I love that they think running is going to save them. It's over. We're just adding gnomes to the problem, too. Okay, I think I have to... Oh, my game. Oh, God. Please, game. Alright, I have to do it. I have to. This might break the game. I don't know. I have to do this, though. I have to do this, I think. We're no longer lagging, guys. The lag is gone. So, this is the aftermath of the chicken apocalypse. Well, on the bright side, it looks like we're going to be having some hearty breakfasts for the next few days. Oh my god, they're back. They're fucking back. I guess there was a lone... There was one lone survivor. Okay, this one we're going to be... We're going to be naming this one. Welcome back, the chosen one. Anyways, as I was saying, looks like we're going to be having some hearty breakfasts from now on, guys. I'll spawn in some chickens later on. One thing I gotta do, though, real quick. We got to delete these eggs, unironically. They're going to break everything if I don't. It's already lagging still really bad. Grab the eggs you want. I am deleting them now. Is there a way I can actually, like, mass select all the eggs or something? Isn't there a tool for that? Or is that in debug mode? I remember there being something like that where it's like you can select an area and then, like, delete an item in that area. There is? Is that in admin mode or is that debug only? Because I don't remember. I think we'll just do it manually. I'll stay zoomed in too to try and limit the lag a little bit. What the fuck is that? I have no words. I have 0 words. Well, we got the chickens to try and solve our food issue, and they certainly did for us, which is great. So thank you very much to the chickens. God, the new debug mode. I don't like it. I really hope someone clipped that, though. That is like... Wow, that's really bad. Game's not crashing, though. True, not crashed. They were literally immune to crowbar hits. That was insane. Okay. Are there any more giant 1,000-egg piles anywhere? I think we might be fine. How is it looking inside of the hutch? Let me take a look really quick inside of the hutch. Thank you, by the way, Chad Dozer. Very, very much for the Prime for 3 whole months. Very, very kind of you. Now the Chosen One rests. Oh. Now the Chosen One rests after the battle. The lone survivor in his palace. Very cool. Well, after that, I think that's a great place to leave off for the evening, guys. I'm going to be honest. A nice chicken apocalypse to wrap up the evening, perhaps. I'm going to go ahead and log off for the night. But if you guys are on the server, I'm going to be closing in a few minutes, so get somewhere safe where you're going to be able to not get eaten by zomboids when you log in next time. I will hopefully have animals next time. I know I need to spawn in some chickens again to recoup what we lost. I'll probably throw in like 3 or 4 more chickens. Hopefully this time they won't mass replicate like they did a moment ago. That'd be awesome if they don't. But we will see. Thank you so much for your support on YouTube Shorts and TikTok, though, guys. I do appreciate you guys tuning in. If you did enjoy, hit the follow button. Or if you really enjoyed, consider subscribing here on Twitch. Gets cool little beaver emotes, any fancy badge, next name in chat. Meffert, thank you for the follow. If you guys are on Twitch, stick around for just a few minutes. I'm going to be doing some just chatting and wrap up for a little bit. But thank you guys for the support tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Do not dilly nor dally. Have a good one, TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Okay. And they are gone now, team. It is just you and I, the way it is meant to be here. We love that. Yes, just you and I, exactly. That was fucking... What a way to end that stream, dude. What a way to end that stream. Oh, very cool. I have no words. I have no words for what we just experienced. The chicken apocalypse is wild. It's absolutely wild. What is happening in the CS? What do you mean, Colin? Server is just shut down, by the way. So hopefully everything's fine. Was moving corpses for like 30 minutes and I need to reevaluate my life. I mean, insert witty name, you were actually doing a great job. Thank you for your help cleaning up the base, because like that's something that we have to do, but like no one wants to do, you know? So you and New Game doing that today was huge. Can I join the server if I'm from Asia? I'm gonna be honest, the ping might be too bad. The ping limit might kick you if you are from Asia. The server, in fact, just shut down. I only have the server on when I am streaming it. So we will be out tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, my time. I don't know what time that is in Asia. But if you'd like, you are welcome to try tomorrow if you want to hop on. I do think the ping limit will probably be a bit of an issue. I know we had people in Australia playing in a server we had a while ago, and that was also pretty laggy at times for them. So just kind of depends, frankly, but I'm not exactly sure. I made it to your base just for you to leave. I'm sorry, Nugget. But tomorrow, hey, tomorrow. We're going to be on again tomorrow. We're going to be on tomorrow. People shooting guns at the base and ramming your car was exhausting. The shooting guns bit, yeah, I don't think we needed to be shooting guns at the base, guys. I'm going to keep it real. I don't know why we were shooting guns at the base when it was just a few little zomboids. I think if we're at the base, we can keep it to melee, because we're going to be like a dozen people at all times. No matter how big the horde is, I think we'll be fine. And if not, we can just like make that call and run away. The ramming the car thing, I mean, that's just probably the desync more than anything. I don't think that's really... I think it was more just the desync. I can't believe you all abandoned me at the QZ. Okay, we didn't even arrive. First off, were you Scoob, Lisco? Because if you were... Well, yeah, actually, wait, you had to have been Scoobs. Now I'm understanding. Wait, you are LL Scoobs. Oh my gosh. So we didn't even make it to the quarantine zone. You must have made it over. We had to pull... We took a wrong turn, and we got turned around, and then I had my car... Or not my car, but someone else's car got flung through like a tree and a half and was upside down, and all of our cars were damaged. So I had to take some time and fix everybody's car, and then we were like, well, we're all thirsty, so we went to the grocery store and got some water and food. When you flipped your car, my game crashed. I spawned in alone and ran to the QZ. See, that's what happened then. You must have crashed, and by the time you came back, we still weren't even there. We were probably still over at the store. That might have been what just happened there. But we regrouped, and you still lived, so it all worked out in the end. Yeah. We're not doing a serious server until there's a patch, for sure. We're not doing a serious multiplayer server at all until there's a patch. I'm going to keep it real. That is pretty tough. Next time someone's got to give me a pickup, you can ask for a pickup in all chat. We could probably try to pick you up. I have a clip of that crash from a different angle. Oh my god. How can I join the server tomorrow? So again, people have been asking, how do I join the server, Beaver? The answer is very simple. It is up here. This pinned comment at the very top of the chat. All you have to do, IP's right there, ports right there, server password right there. You just type those in. If there's a server slot, you are welcome to play. That's all there is to it. Right now, there's no whitelist. There's no, you need an access pass. There's no, you must be a sub, anything like that. There's nothing. Just open to anybody who wants to take a slot. And we're just having fun. Don't expect it to be the most serious, like, multiplayer experience. Like, it is going to be buggy as hell. But that is how you do it. Is it a direct connect server? If you are asking what I think you are asking, no. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Yes, very, very buggy indeed. It was good vibes this evening. It was fun. It was fun. A lot of bugs for sure. A lot of bugs, but yeah. I just checked the console. Crashes earlier were from containers. You know what it could have been, Slim? I'm wondering this. Because organized is broken right now in the game for multiplayer. So if you have the organized trait, you don't get a bonus for having like extra space in bags or whatever, right? So I wonder what's happening is maybe some people have organized, some people don't. And somehow when those containers interact, like it's messing them up. So like if someone's in a container with the organized trait and someone looks at that same container without organized, does that break it? I wonder if maybe that's something to look at. But I'm not 100% sure. Either way, send that to IndieStone. I'm not a developer. I don't know. I don't know what I would be looking at there, to be honest. So yeah, but send it to IndieStone. Hopefully they're gonna be able to look into it. Hopefully we get a patch soon, team. Hopefully we get a patch soon. I'm gonna go ahead though and wrap up, guys. I am hungry. I must get some food before I dip out and finish up some work and go to bed. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Of course, as always, if you are new, hit the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return. There's the schedule. You can follow me across all the socials. Join the Discord community as well. And last but not least, the VODs channel. This will be on the VODs channel. We have so many VODs getting posted over the next couple days and weeks as well. It's crazy. We have such a backlog on the VODs channel. It's not even funny, guys. So expect a lot of VODs getting posted on the VODs channel. Go sub to it if you haven't already. If you like the streams, you'll love the VODs, I'm sure. All right. But thank you all so much for tuning in. Have a good one. I'll see you all tomorrow, 6:30 for more multiplayer. If you would like to join, you're more than welcome to. Tomorrow, maybe we go explore other towns. Maybe we finish up the base, work on farming, figure out what's going on with the chickens. Who knows? Emma, Kimar, Fried Nugget, Aqua, Mubar, witty name, Colin, everybody else. Guys, thanks so much for tuning in. I'll see all of you tomorrow. Here comes Bro First.